And we should be back live. Let me just share the streaming link. Yep, we indeed are live. Good.
All right.
Alrighty.
Looks good.
Look good. So
Just
what?
throw me a stream on Discord as well.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Whilst you guys were gone, not much has happened. I need to turn off autocam. Because we did miss. Oh, we didn't miss anything. Good. Good. Honeybee Spots currently leading after the full course yellow, and teams again opting to take a stop.
Looks like Alpha Charo overtook Saturn. And also Saturn not taking another long pit stop. So they are now one long pit stop behind the Alpha Charo.
It just seems so strange for them to not take a long stop.
Yeah, I expect a lot of teams to have maybe. Well, actually, it's not even halfway point, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, like six long pit stops is like still the optimal strategy. So maybe they are going with their old strategies they have planned before the race, but we have seen how that worked out for McLaren in Qatar.
Yeah, I was just about to mention, like, I'm not sure if flexibility comes in as handy here. I mean, it's... if they do win, then I will want... then I would like them to explain to us live why they have chosen this particular strategy in opting not to take long stops under full course yellows. But yeah, if it works, then sure.
They don't change what works, so
True.
also this maybe for some of the drivers here, like their first 24-hour race, so that could also be a factor, maybe not having the strategy game down to perfection on these very long races. They have done a lot of, I think like 6 hours and maybe even 12 hours. But this is the only 24-hour race on the calendar, so that could well be a factor in it.
It might also be why they've opened up the sign-ups for special entries, like my old team, like Lightning, who in the end didn't seem to be as present as we had hoped them to be. As Valtra Shadow takes their 10th long stop at the 12th hour. I don't think drivers will want to do 4-hour stints, but
It is still possible.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying it might be a bit of a stretch. However, Lifetime
I mean,
only shows them at 9.
Some people do prefer longer stints.
Some people specifically like Makambe. He was a big fan of driving for prolonged periods of time.
If you're driving for a long time and you have that speed, then it's maybe better for you because you can kind of control the race, you know?
Yeah.
And skills back. And Saturn have taken their 7th pit stop. That's the GT3, and it's the Pandora. They're running in 7th, if I've clocked that correctly. Or no, in 6th.
Just posting.
Actually, looking at the GT3 leader Templar Rios, they are only on their 5th long pit stop, and VRG, that is 3 laps down, has 7 long pit stops already behind them. So we may see a fight in a few hours.
Now I will say, like, one long stop is basically 2 laps, so VRG is basically just a lap ahead on paper.
Well, hello there, Skittles. I
Hello,
didn't
hello.
hear you coming in.
Good afternoon.
Good
I mean, Emma kind of said it, but let's not mention that. But afternoon. Okay. Why am I saying afternoon twice? Okay, like, by the way.
And what's
Yes.
the status? What's it? How does it look?
Let's say our driver for the Eclipse Shadow Racing has managed to like have no damage while spinning into T1. That was very kind of impressive to be honest. Like the lack of distance between the wall that he managed to get when he won stationary.
I mean,
no damage
everything
even.
in racing takes skill, even crashing properly. So
that's very true. As well as eating.
Mm-hmm.
And I have said that I have cake. I do not have cake actually. This is called Fly.
Liar.
Yeah.
The cake is alive.
Mm-hmm. This is This is from Limburg. It's like a regional product. It looks like cake. That's it. More like pie, I guess. It's good. It's good.
Cake.
It's good though. Yeah, but like that's a funny thing with language as well. Like cake means different things. Like I think there's multiple different things that you would call cake in English. So.
No.
I also heard some people call. We have this thing that we eat on Christmas in Czech Republic. That's called Vánočka. It's like kind of like sweet bread, I'd say.
Yeah.
But some people call it like Christmas cake for some reason.
Ooh.
Nice move there from the AGE.
In the meantime, yeah.
Ooh.
Stamps have been licked and sent.
Indeed they have. I'll turn on the autocam whilst I reposition myself.
But yeah, is that like Christmas? Is that like Kerststolle? Is that like a German thing?
Mic on.
No.
It's like basically just a big bread with raisins in it, and then I want to say spice,
I mean,
but different thing.
it is kind of similar in that it has some raisins and stuff, but it is not that like thick, and I'd say it's less sweet. It's more on the bread side, but still kind of like a how much. Hold on, I'll have to search it up. I'm kind of losing already my senses. Okay, and this is somehow translated in cupcake, so I can't even use that word. Okay.
Oh no. Ah.
Okay, so I have
Well,
tried to translate Babovkai, which is another kind of like Czech um, sweet product, but for some reason it's cupcake by the Google Translate, which is not very true. But you could kind of the texture is kind of cupcakey like, so maybe that's why they call it cupcake. But it's always we're trying to translate a word that just doesn't exist.
yeah. Yeah, basically, like,
Yeah, yeah. If you type it on Google Translate, it's Christmas cake, which like it has nothing to do with cake.
yeah. So same with like the Dutch word for cake. Like the thing that we use it for is basically just the inside of a cupcake, not like the actual like thing of like cake that you'd make for a wedding or something. Like it's really just the filling. And like a full cake is a tart. Like that's, yeah, it's just different. Anyway, is that the battle we see? Or is this the Milena Mankos? Is behind someone else. I see that. They have a gap of 12 laps. I do not think that those two are fighting. No. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's Milena. Who
They have also
are
they've
12
already
laps
done
down. Yeah.
but they've already done 10 long stops. That's funny.
Yeah, but
Are they, are
I
they
don't
just
think that's gonna happen.
are they just spamming through it throughout the night stints, or what? Is that what's the plan with that? Okay.
They have taken a lot of drive-throughs. I think like four throughout the entire race, but that could be wrong. But they are just lapping consistently slowly, so they are just
Mic off.
like 135s every lap. So that's just the result of that, which is unfortunate. We'd love to see more cars in the fight. And Knock as well, 10 laps down. So that is Malena with those 10 extra laps is 22 laps down on APX.
I will say, when practicing for this race, I was kind of scared when I saw the amount of like 30s and 31s people were doing. When I was like kind of struggling to get below a 32. When we were still working on the setup. But it's
Yeah, okay.
but yeah, so now I was kind of relieved to see that like 31s were still good for like 5th position at the time. Gonna see
Yeah.
what we can still make of it, but yeah. Did
At the start of the night, the times weren't that good, but looks like some people got back into the rhythm with some 30s back on the timing sheets,
It's
but
also
also some 32s here as
it's
well.
also when you get closer to like like a pit stop, like getting lower fuel definitely outweighs like the tire wear you would get at that part of a stint. Especially
For
if you
sure.
like do tires and fuel like just every stop that you do. But
So
yeah, like
it's
once you get like, you know, but yeah, once you get below like 10 laps of fuel, like you just start getting like multiple tens just for free,
okay.
just
That's
instantly.
interesting.
Like how
It's weird that it doesn't happen like constantly.
Mic on.
no, that's true. Like
Mic
from
off.
one lap to the next, I was just setting a personal best after like 30 laps of driving, like easily as well.
Like, what was it that Hamilton said? Like, 1 kilogram is 1/10 in Formula 1, so that's like one kilogram could be maybe one half of lap fuel, or maybe more.
Kinda, I think. But again, it's not really gradual or something that happens. It is really just suddenly one lap you just notice that on an acceleration you just get 2 or 3 turns for free out of one corner. And did you kind of have an idea what was going on during that first safety car? Because I was so confused by what was actually supposed to happen there.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but it seems I've come in at the
Oh.
exact correct time. Just as Alpha Charo gets a 10-second stop and go, there's a spinner in turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I'm
see,
going to disengage this guy.
Oh, HG, guys. That's unfortunate.
Damn, lots of things happening. I've had
If I
to...
recall correctly, it was the full course yellow, then 5 minutes of racing, then another full course yellow that turned into a safety car. Then we were like 5 laps just like random lapping, not under the safety car. Then the safety car finally came out. After Saturn looked like they had some problems with their car driving off from their pit box, but then lapped hypercars were allowed to overtake, but only to a certain point, as if you were like 6 laps down, you couldn't overtake. So we had 13 cars on the lead lap in the hypercars. Then it was like 4 laps down, 4 laps down, and 10 laps down, or something like that. And the GT3s stayed put in their positions, so their gaps have not changed.
But yeah, like at the start of that safety car, then like I saw just 1 or 2 groups like going 60 miles an hour without a safety car in front of them. So yeah, that was when I started asking questions like, okay, what's actually supposed to happen at this point? So yeah, my teammates just said, okay, just pass at this point, just go.
Yeah,
Because we were
that
getting...
was indeed a little bit confusing to see. Just a huge gap and you guys being stuck there. I was just like wondering what the hell is even going on.
Yeah. And eventually I got like one of the admins saying, okay, now you can pass. But until that point, that was kind of confusing.
Yeah, there wasn't even any information from real penalty, which there was in the closing stages of the safety car. Like, lapped cars may overtake now was definitely present on there, but or actually we might have had it like slow down behind. I don't know if it was still catching up because we turned it off accidentally and then it was just catching up.
Yeah, I
For a long
think
time.
it might have still been catching up, yeah.
Need to grab my mobile phone.
We are closing in on 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 a.m. Hey, I just wanna get away.
Okay.
11.5 hours of racing, coming up on that halfway mark
That's very
of
apparent, it seems.
this 24-hour race.
I mean, it's not like we don't have experience with like messy safety cars, but yeah.
Yeah, especially from our side, as the organizers.
I mean, you're quite good at orchestrating that, but yeah.
Wait, like, genuinely, or?
Like that first time we did with what was it, GT4 Championship?
Yeah.
Like that was like that was just a mess just all on its own. But like that was sort of well handled in the end. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, no, well, that was because of the server setup mess. Yeah. That was indeed a mistake, but not in terms of safety car rearing, but more in terms of server setting up.
Oh well,
Well,
learning moment all around.
you seem to be enjoying your not cake.
I have finished enjoying my cake. So yeah,
Aw.
and I did enjoy it.
Oh well, that's good.
But the cake is no more. It's it's in my belly.
Get in my belly.
In my belly. In my belly.
People are honestly going to wonder if we are high at this point, but yeah,
No, we're just sleep deprived.
I wouldn't. Yeah, that's the same, right?
Basically, yeah. As
Basically,
Alpacero takes their 10-second stop and go, which puts them to P3. Ay, ay, ay.
honestly, with all the stuff that has been happening at this point, I do kind of wonder how much shuffling can still happen here. I would not mind if we. I would not be surprised if we still get into the top 10. Though ESPT is also in like 9 long stops. Oh no, never mind. No, Eclipse is at 8 long stops at this point. That's like side with low lane, it seems. So both of us will probably be getting back into the top 10 during this race. Which is not bad.
Yeah, after a 10
For-
minute penalty, that's a pretty decent result, yeah.
I mean, for first race as well, in this championship at least.
Very, very true. Oh, that was
Again.
some stopped cars
Oh.
in turn 1.
Speed hack is among the lawn, it seems. Nope. That in his hands is on fire. Nice. But yeah, after like basically an entire year of people getting the chance to make some setup experience. Oh.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's basically fighting up a river.
Mm-hmm.
We've
And there we
definitely
have
not had it easy, but it's also not been as difficult as you'd think. To be fair, we did spend quite a lot of time on track testing, or you guys did. It's actually the first time I've not taken, or I haven't been able to take as much of time helping you guys with setup and everything.
I mean, having said that, I think it was like 2 months between like seeing the event and actually deciding to join it.
Yep, give or take.
And
yeah.
And then until now, that was like 2 months. Like, I would assume that most of these people have more than 2 months of experience with the car. That I have a bit more driving hours with those cars, and have like had different tracks to kind of feel out some funny business with, like the dampers, like the balance in general.
Yeah.
So, that's when we were doing RMP, yeah, definitely going from like Imola or Spa, and and Interlagos. It took like until Interlagos until I found a setup that I was really comfortable with.
Yeah.
That felt like intuitive, and then it was suddenly sort of easy to go fast. Until that point, it was just kind of Mekamba is kind of a different style. That's for me. It just feels like every time you turn in or like exit, it's just more like preventing oversteer than really commanding the slip angle that you want.
Well, to be fair, this is the non-TRR car, so...
No, I'm not complaining about these cars either, but not saying that. Having seen the results of qualifying, though, I do think maybe it's an idea to get a different car for this, for like
Oh,
the
yeah,
coming
yeah,
season.
yeah. We should definitely look into that.
I mean, it's not like it was for a lack of actual positions, but I do think that's more on strategy than was on pure pace. I mean, like out of the 4 Cadillacs, like 3 of them are in the top 6 compared to like the entire field, and there's
Very
like
true.
2 Ferraris. Though I will say I am partial to the styling of the Porsche, but that is purely a styling thing. They do have the same chassis, right? BMW and Porsche.
No.
Think so.
Porsche has a
Multimatic?
yeah,
I think I'm also, and then the BMW has the Lara or Ligier?
yeah. BMW and Cadillac have the Lara.
Okay.
Lamborghini was the only one with the Ligier, and what other LMDH is there? Oh yeah, Alpine and Genesis and Acura are Recas, and that's it. Well, fourth will be Oreca as well, if I'm not mistaken. Which is a bit of a shame that they're not going with the Multimatic, or that they cannot go with Multimatic, considering they've had a pretty extensive relationship around the Ford Mustang GT3 with Multimatic. Considering Multimatic even runs 2 of the cars under their own team in IMSA, in GTD Pro.
It is kind of funny how some of those brands are like only in motorsports, but when they are in motorsport, they're like massive names immediately.
Yeah, very, very true.
I mean, you have Ligier cars, like shopping trolleys, basically.
Oh yeah, those are hilarious, I must
Those
say.
I do like the like that they like skip the entirety of the car market, go from like basically a Canter, and then the other side they have LMP3 cars and LMP2, but that no one uses.
Oh, wait a goddamn minute.
What?
S528 is getting closer, but it's 5 seconds at this point. But they are ever so slowly catching up to Saturn, who have just had a stinker of a lap. 139.
How did you manage that?
Yeah, Saturn has
So
just
okay,
caught up by 9 seconds.
Oh, I think I know how that's gonna happen. That's not Saturn though. Who are the ones in front? Is that Saturn? No, right?
Yeah. S528 has just caught
Oh
up
no,
by
there's
9 seconds up to Saturn.
no, but that's not Saturn though. E-Schultz, I think they're passing now. No.
Oh yeah, not the car they're passing now. They are.
They're in the distance, yeah. You just see them going out frame every time.
5 seconds, yes. But they caught up by 9 seconds in 1 lap. So we might see
That was probably not entirely voluntary by Saturn, so...
Okay, they have regained some time in Sector 1. Let's see the Sector 2, but the gap seems to be... It seems to be stable. Okay, yeah, it is stabilizing back. Oh well, never mind. That's too bad. What else do we have? Oh, Southern Aurora. What are they catching up to? AGE? Oh, no way. Are AGE about to have another 30-minute fight?
I imagine though. I mean, not for lack of entertainment in that case.
Yeah, most definitely. It's just too bad the GT3s are so spread out. Like all of them are just laps ahead of each other.
How much is that due to strategy though? No.
Well, looking at the long pits,
Oh yeah, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 7.
yeah,
One is at 9, but a lot of them are still similar numbers in terms of long pits. So yeah, okay, so they are literally just really spread apart for reasons.
yep. But VRG is just doing quite decent, considering they are 3 laps down on Templarius, whilst being 2 long pits up. I think they might be actually able to clinch the championship victory with the victory in this race. Whilst on the hypercar front, it's actually pretty interesting considering Sutton is in P2. As S528 gets a drive-through from race direction.
Is there a reason for that? Did they say that?
I think mayhaps.
Good chance.
Well, we didn't see anything. Unless it was the crash in turn 1 we saw like 15 minutes ago. Azonibi goes in for the long stop. This will be the long stop number 7, putting him on equal footing with Alpha Charo. But what I was trying to say is, in this constellation, Alpha Charo is losing the championship.
Intrigue. Did I really see as well that Jot Lapis have DNFs?
Yeah,
as well as
Hot Lapis Prime DNF'd.
When did that happen?
Like 6 hours ago, give or take. When I think Edmund fell asleep in his chair, because I haven't heard anything from him in like 15 minutes. Poor guy, man.
Do we have a soundboard? No, I don't think so.
No.
Sadness. Was it due to an accident or something? Were we involved in that? No, right?
What are you mentioning right now?
The Jot Lapis still.
Oh yeah, no.
Because, like, even if you do have damage or something, like, you can just leave and rejoin. You'll still be in the race.
Yeah,
unless you
know, but they
want to
just
do that at that point.
they just up and disconnected.
Yeah, they were just done at that point.
Seems like it, yeah.
Well, that's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
The same with like the I have known these names for literally not even exactly 12 hours at this point. But who? Jotlab is Nanos as well.
Oh yeah,
Seems to
Nanos
have left.
DNF'd with both of their cars, both in Hypercar and GT3.
I see
think the
that. Yeah.
GT3 disconnection was like one of the earlier ones, and the Hypercar one coming a little bit later. I think around after the sun has set, they disconnected.
Mhm.
Whilst Onibi has fallen down to P5, taking their long stop. They are not under threat from behind from Light Spectra. Nevertheless, we did see them lead for a while, and that's commendable. The driver is now in the car, so let's see if they'll be making their way out of the pits. Whilst S528 is getting closer to Saturn, the issue is they still have the drive-through penalty, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's been cleared. Let's check up on them. Come on, Autobot. Let's see if they'll be taking the penalty now or next lap.
Doesn't look like it. So
Yep.
yeah, they are going on.
They are continuing on.
I mean, if you have a penalty, I think you get like 10. Did they get a drive-through?
Yes, they did get drive-through from race direction.
You do get 10 laps before you like have to come in to serve that.
Okay. Wow,
There's
that's a
laps, okay.
lot of time.
Yeah, so it's probably that they are also just talking to race direction, trying to see if they can maybe have that removed.
Good
Possibly,
morning,
maybe.
Edmund. Did you fall asleep in your chair?
No, I just went to change a bit because I was feeling kind of cold. So
Okay. For now.
and I also
Recognizable.
took my blanket to my chair. So hopefully I won't fall asleep. I was just listening to you guys here
Nothing,
for some time.
nothing more important than a man and his blankie.
Yep. 100%.
I have air conditioning, but
S528 drive-through cleared by race direction.
Oh, what is?
Whoa.
Is this a thing on our side? That's a lot of cars that are suddenly being kind of wacky. So I think
No,
that's on your
that
side.
was just
Lucio.
a small issue, but yeah.
I think that
We have seen a penalty clear before, however they have received a 10-second penalty right after. Oh, so this might not be the final result.
Yeah, let's indeed wait a little bit. But the drive-through, at least, has been cleared for now, which gives them free rein to try and catch up to Saturn ahead, which they have been doing a stellar job at that. 5/10s just in the last lap. Well done.
oh is okay, and I think that's and it seems that Eclipse is going into the pits.
And they are taking
Yes,
a long stop.
they are indeed swapping. So I think I'm gonna go back to my team again.
Rightio. See you in the gym.
Rightio. Good. Good luck, lads. See you on the other side.
You too.
Looking at the stint lengths, Saturn may be switching soon as their stint is already at an hour 50. And seeing as they have 6 long pit stops, they may be targeting the 2 hour long stints. So we could probably expect a bit soon.
Well, they have caught up on long pits. Oh, that's not full course
And
yellow.
that's a full course yellow. So we may see
Oh
a
my
lot of the
god,
cars.
what car was that? That was a stationary vehicle on the oval. Was that AGE?
I'd have to check back on the YouTube.
It is AGE going 40 kilometers an hour. Oh, and it has big damage. Oh my word, what has happened to it? Oh, come on, Autocam. Not now, not now. AG is going super slow.
Jeez.
That must have been a crazy whack. S528 gets an does get a drive through from race direction. Oh my days. Oh my days.
They're going just 40. That seems very weird.
And they are just now coming to the bus stop chicane, going 40 kph.
Blue
Ooh.
Wave has pit and is changing their drivers now.
Okay, so this,
As we saw a disconnection there.
yep, this
With
does
Eclipse
play
also changing
into,
the drivers.
indeed, this does play into people pitting for long stops.
I would also expect the Saturn car to pit, but it looks like they have gone on for another lap, or they might have just passed the pit
Oh my god, look at it.
entry.
The AGE driver
Jesus, it's
is full throttling.
flat out. Wow, that must be some big damage.
Oh,
What? It's like a boat.
do they have suspension damage as well? It looks like it, because they are turning the wheel like they're driving the Titanic.
It might be some like wheel Assetto Corsa
Nope.
damage, like
Oh, well, all I can hear
I
in my
mean
head is the shanty of da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
it does seem like that there is some kind of a bug because this is definitely not normal to see.
I mean, just look at the steering inputs from him. Let's go into first person to watch it. Yup, that's damage suspension.
Oh, it's weird we don't see that on the damage indicators.
That is indeed a little bit disappointing. And do you think they also have a damaged engine?
Well,
Considering that they're only using the electric energy. Ooh, this
like
might shuffle the
their
cards
whole
again.
car is just destroyed.
Yeah,
It's just not working at all.
well, looks like.
So I think we are waiting for the AGE car to go into the pit lane for the
Yep.
full course yellow end.
And Sutton is taking a long stop.
Yeah,
Sutton
are
has
they switching
just
drivers?
entered the pits.
However, if it's full course yellow and you don't manage to pit on the first pass, but you still catch it on the second pass, you do not lose any time as compared to a safety car. So that's good for them that they have managed to do that.
Yep.
As 528 takes a drive through.
Damn,
So
look at
that
the
is
steering
also
input. This
beneficial
is
for them.
I mean, I know we're at an oval, but
Oh, Jesus, they're
oh
just
my
not coming
days.
in. Wow.
That's what you call an oval setup. Templarios take the sixth. Yep.
And yeah,
And like you said, as soon as the AGE is in the pit lane, we are going back to racing. 3, 2, 1, green flag.
that is not good news for the HGE car, who will take another long pit stop now, probably.
Yeah,
and
most
are gonna
likely.
lose a lot of time
I
to
think they should
everybody
be disconnecting
else.
immediately and taking the long stop right now. Well,
Yeah.
let's go back to racing, you bunch of hot dogs. As 528 is leading by 9 seconds ahead of Saturn. So Saturn has managed to
Uh,
take a
Isn't
long
Saturn still
stop.
in the pits?
Oh, it is. Oh, it indeed is.
So it's just not updated because they haven't passed any of the timing sheets.
They are right
So
now
Saturn
waiting for
still
the
in
timers to run out.
second.
As Alpha Charo
What
passes them,
Yeah, on the oval. But this will mean that Saturn will be synced up with the Alpha Charo in terms of long pit stops. So
Yep.
that is their advantage kind of diminished, or they will still be like a lap ahead maybe by the end of it. Oh no, so we see Saturn coming
Oh,
out now. They're waiting for the long pit stop to end, I think.
yeah,
And
they
they're out.
almost made a mistake of coming out too early. But now, according to live
It is
timing,
still
they're up to 7 long stops.
yeah.
So yeah, uh, good decision. Very good decision to take this yellow flag long stop. Because now they're only 36 seconds behind Alpha Charo. Down from an entire lap.
A
Ladies and
little bit too
gentlemen,
wide there.
this is positive news for the championship fight, because it might continue.
Are there any other championship fights down the field apart from this one?
Well, the championship and fight in GT3 has fizzled out, unfortunately. Now, granted, Templarios have managed to take back a little bit of the advantage that VRG has built over this race. They are now on 6 long stops. VRG have not taken a long stop, so they are still on 7. But the issue is there isn't a team that could realistically challenge VRG, and Templarios need 5 teams to challenge VRG.
Jeez.
So yeah, I think that's pretty much done and dusted. However,
Well, I mean, never say never.
yeah,
VRG may still retire.
let's see.
It is still 12 hours
Yeah,
on the race clock exactly, so
however true that may be, they would need some really bad luck for VRG, because all VRG needs to do is just finish P6.
we
So
we have been guessing up the AGE car for throughout the start, and look at them now. They are 15th.
well,
They had a lot of spins, a lot of contact,
to be
and seeing
fair,
as they were third at one point,
yeah,
that's kind of a big fall.
they were also leading at one point, but I think it's more of an issue with not all drivers in your lineup are the exact same skill. And why does it look
But
like this driver is on
I think we
keyboard?
had
Wait, are you watching his input slate? Wait, let's go.
nah.
Um,
No, the power curve on the throttle is definitely not like keyboard style. If that may be a mod on the keyboard, just like
well, there are analog keyboards, but take a look at his steering inputs.
no, nah. I've maybe controller player. Not from this, it didn't seem like it.
Just hold on a second. I'm sure at least one of the viewers we have spotted the strange movement of his steering wheel, of their steering wheel.
Okay.
Let's see into the happen. Okay, never mind. Back to Autobot it is.
A lot of drivers are taking that two wheels under that double yellow, which is interesting. Maybe a 10th gain there by not doing the extra few meters above the double yellow line.
Well,
Interesting seeing them dip down there from the start.
There's like 1,000 to be gained though, so not that much of a time gain.
It does add up over 500 laps. As that is the tank car being lapped. They're definitely not having a good time. They are in... well, they are in 6th, so that's not too bad.
That is definitely not too shabby.
Blue Wave in the GT3 class in 4th place, however already with 8 long stops behind them.
S528 is taking a long stop. They just,
Oh yeah,
they
they
just
are
came
in the
into the
pit
pits
stop.
to take a long stop.
So we could expect the top 5 to be on the lead lap. If that's true. Maybe.
Oh no, never mind,
Or
they are still in the game.
well, their stint has only been 1 hour, so maybe
I mean,
they're
you
just
can,
taking a
yeah.
long stop.
Yeah, exactly. You can still take long stop and not change drivers. Let's see what they do.
All those Fugor yellows ahead of this pit stop may have messed up their strategy.
Oh, an ESPT with huge front wing damage. That is actually affecting the Aston a lot, since it's a front wing car and not a front splitter car. And now S528 exiting the pits, that means they have not taken the long stop. And they are
just
exiting
a normal pit stop.
6 seconds behind Alfa Tauro.
Probably just some fuel then.
Yep, fuel and tires.
Was tires too?
I mean, I expect them to take tires, yes.
Yeah, maybe they filled up for the next hour, so that would explain or warrant a longer pit stop than normal.
Yeah, and Saturn has lost ground to Alfa Tauro. They're now 33 seconds behind.
26.
So, well, it's 26 to S528.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I see that now.
Yeah, which
But
means
they are
they did
definitely
lose.
not lapping slow. They are lapping one of the
Yeah.
fastest of the entire field. Or even the fastest of the field, actually.
That does make it a little bit confusing.
Maybe some mistake then
Oh.
that we didn't catch. I think it's Kamei driving now.
Yep. I think that should be indeed Mekambe. Is that racing for position?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
indeed, it
flashing that
is.
lights.
It is indeed
Classic
racing for
gambling move.
position, and that's an overtake. Easy does it.
On the high side of the banking.
Oh, it isn't for position, it's unlapping. It's so weird that it sometimes shows 1 second, but then it take a look at the laps. And it actually wasn't 1 second, it was 1 lap and 1 second. Oh well, what can you do? But they have unlapped themselves from ESPT QPE. They now need to take another lap. And then they will be at the same lap as Saturn Aurora and Blue Wave. But they are still down 6 laps to the leaders.
I mean, if
Jesus
this is
Christ.
if this is ESPT's pace, then that wouldn't take a long time because it looks like ESPT made a mistake in the last
Oh yeah,
Well,
a big one.
sector.
A gigantic one. 146.
That's like 10 seconds.
I
And they are slow into sector 1, so probably still affected by that. They might have spun on the bus stop exit. We haven't seen that. We've seen that mistake quite a few
that's
times.
suboptimal.
So definitely that plays into Eclipse Shadow's hands. As
Yep.
their car is not in view anymore.
Oh yeah. Forgot to turn back on autocam. Valin now in P12. They've been having a quiet race, mixing it up with the top 5 at one point, but now seems like they've fallen down the order to P12. They're on 7 long stops, which is the average for this field. Just not looking at it, I'm quite surprised that ESPT only has 5 long stops. That's a very low
What
number.
is their stint? Hold on, where is it? It's PT.
Hour and 20.
Just okay. That's weird. They probably had a lot of penalties. Then I'm gonna guess.
Could be, yeah.
Stop and goes. Then add like I'd say 40 seconds to your lap time.
I mean, even looking at the pace, it might be just that. Yeah.
Also possible.
As Saturn Aurora is getting ever closer to Blue Wave, well, by 6 seconds, that's quite a margin. Oh yeah, because Blue Wave has red front and rear. Ouchie.
Again, that's not the first I've seen that being the
Yeah,
new.
especially not on the Blue Wave. Seems like this driver
guys,
has
it's a
difficulties.
long race. Just calm down for a win.
Yeah, right. As we
You don't
are
need
having
to
some
take a
difficulties
long
as well.
pit stops. I get every hour. You only need to do 12 of them.
Well, hold on. It does look like we've hit a bit of a lag spike. I'm hopeful it hasn't affected the stream too much, but
I don't think so.
it is what it is. I hear you a little bit worse though, so
Yeah, I just turned down my mic down because it seemed like it's a bit too.
alrighty ho. As we see, Saturn Aurora already in the frame. And oh my days, oh my days.
Following the blue whale.
Oh. Yeah.
And that's a laggy overtake there, but
That is indeed a laggy overtake. I'm gonna need to take a look at the ping of others, if it's just me or if it's like a server-wide issue.
that is not blue whale going 3 times the speed of sound.
Okay, so it does look like to be localized just for some reason.
It's unfortunate.
I'll try and check if I'm not downloading anything by... Okay, Steam isn't downloading anything. Oh, please don't tell me Windows is updating at this point. Is it a Windows update or why do I have such terrible internet performance? Yay. Well, this is suspicious. 430. That seems a bit too high.
What?
My ping.
Oh, 440 ping.
Yeah, what the hell is going on? Okay, let me try and quickly restart the game. That might hopefully fix it, because I'm going up to 730. Jesus Christ. That's way too much. That's way too much. I'm gonna need to find a picture. Oh, definitely not that. GT4 now. Okay, let's change to this scene. Hold on. Hold on a second.
It's quite hard reading timing right now. I have to lean in real close to read it.
So, what did you say?
I have to lean into my PC monitor to read the live timings because it's so small that and with the not nice taking installed on my vision, I can't see them.
Yeah.
Those numbers. I hope someone will come in a few minutes to take my position.
Wait, why can't I switch? Oh yeah, I know why. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it like this. Alright, BRB.
Okay.
And it's back.
Ew.
Okay, let's hope he won't be needing that switch again. Looks like we're back to everything working correctly, hopefully. That's nice. Righty-ho, us.
Explored.
I saw that wrong. Let's look at the live timings. Well, it actually
Can
looks
I
like
get-
there might be a three-way battle brewing
Oh,
down
yeah,
in the
that
lower
is
positions
definitely
of.
a stream over here. I don't have stream on Discord.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oops.
Well, still with the damage. They've been trying with that for another 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, they've been driving that damage for quite a while right now. The mighty Onibi Cadillac screaming down the main straight, down into turn 1, and the ping again, doing some funky business. Okay, good. Stabilized
Also,
itself
your
back.
classes again have been removed.
I mean, I have I might try to disconnect from my mobile. That might help it as well.
Jeez, it has suddenly become very hard to stay awake.
Well, it is 5 a.m., so I don't blame you.
And I have woken up at 8 a.m. the day before, so
God damn it, I need to set the leaderboards again. No! Settings. Ignore TV and Porsche. Sign class. Hypercar. GT3, and GT3. Let's go. Everything should be back to bueno.
bueno.
Let's take a look at the gaps again, and that is Team Exa. That's the one I want to see. I want to see. What was it I wanted to see? Oh yeah, Lolame.
Let's see how they've been doing. They're lapping quite quickly, actually.
Oh my god, I'm on 124. What's going on? It's been so good this entire night. Now it just decides to. Okay.
Lolame is lapping on par with the Alpha Charles ending as 528. Even quicker in some cases. Also along with Onibi and Saturn maybe having some mistake, doing a 32.3, which isn't quite what we expect from them, considering the rest of their night so far. But Lolame definitely not a slow team. As is probably nobody, considering all of their fastest laps are within 3 seconds of each other, so that's good.
It's still quite a
They're
big.
competitive.
Yeah. It's a decent field spread. Well, Alpha Taro's last lap is a bit surprising. Maybe they ran into a bit of a traffic. But Light Spectra are indeed in the 33s, Blue Wave almost touching the 34s, which is suboptimal. Whilst the rest of the field is running in 31s and 30s. Those are some great times, actually.
Yeah, I think we can expect from a lot of the teams that the driver is there alone and just doing their laps, which may feel lonely after some time.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's weird. Sometimes it does feel lonely, but most of the time it's just forget, you know, and you just drive.
And drive.
Yeah. And you just drive and enter a flow state.
Yeah, you kind of like play single player while playing multiplayer.
Yeah, exactly. The night stints definitely do that too. Okay, I'll try to
Is there-
reposition back into my seat. So,
We are approaching on the 5 a.m. mark.
oh god damn.
And Cass has still not returned from her power nap. So maybe those monsters have really done it for her. We are now watching this Lame catching up to some traffic and Eclipse's with internet is doing some funky town stuff.
Yep, she may have indeed fallen asleep into a deep slumber. Whilst my ping goes up again for some god unknown reason. I'm like genuinely struggling to comprehend why it goes up so much. Well, to be fair, it does do that around this time, so that might be the issue.
Also, Alpha Charo now in the 40.2s again.
Ooh.
After a long time, we haven't seen team break the
Yeah, that's
40.5 for a long time, so...
Oh, and Saturn doing a 30.4. So lapping quite close to them.
The top 3 has sudden looks like turned on the rocket
Sorry
boosters.
to be cutting you off, but we have racing on track. We have Lolame overtaking Valin at last. It took them so long of me watching them, but the move is not done yet. They will need to fight it into turn 1. Valin going really wide, trying to hold on to onto the tail of Lolame, but yep, I think that's it.
So I think that was unlapping move actually.
Indeed it was.
So not
But a nice
direct
move
racing,
nevertheless.
but still racing, exactly.
Okay,
And
I'm
Lolame
gonna try
looks
and
to have
switch.
8 long pit stops behind them already, so they are kind of 3 minutes ahead of them actually. So actually like 2 minutes because they are almost a full lap down.
Whoa, wait, hold on. We have direct championship contenders racing on track right now. With VRG Esports with Templars right behind him the Templars are trying to take another lap up on VRG. And it looks like they're going to be successful in doing so. Up into the bus stop chicane, round the outside, and that's the move done. Now, VRG is up 4 laps. Sorry, VRG is down 4 laps on Templarios.
Oh, that looked like some internet issues. Some teleporting.
And
But
Templarios
everybody
have
looks to
disappeared.
be off. Have they? Oh! That's big damage.
That is gigantic
And they
damage.
are coming into the pits.
Oh, 100%, yes. That's a
And they're
massive
probably gonna
damage.
take their long pit stop now to get in line with the VRGs. So
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just as they put another lap on VRG, they just lose it. That's such a shame, man.
that honestly looked like just some pink issues and probably some teleporting through the ground actually. Maybe that's what gave them the damage.
Could be. It looks like everyone is experiencing ping issues at this time of the morning, time of the night. In the heat of the night. Anyways, here's. Oh, never mind. That was Covadel Gaming trying to make a comeback. And they are still 4 laps down to the nearest guy. And yet another lag spike. It's been like on and off for the past few minutes, but it looks lesser and less so.
Severe, yeah. For people who are on the stream, or I do think a lot, it's probably just some drivers. And I have no idea if anybody's gonna be watching this entire VOD back. As it does seem like just 6 hours of some maybe racing.
Right. I'm afraid we weren't live for the past few minutes. There was an issue, but looking at the stream, it seems to be resolved right now. So, hello everybody. Sorry if you're as confused as I am right now, but somehow we lost transmission. Anyways.
Yeah, that's weird.
We should be back live now. Okay, good. The track is quite.
And that's a spin from Team Exa.
Immediately jinxing
almost
it.
taking out someone. It was some kind of a hypercar.
It looked like Saturn.
It was kind of black, hard to see it in the dark. You know, they should really add more lights on those cars. I think it would be beneficial for the sport.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I mean, some cars on the Nordschleife and GT World Challenge use the LED strips on the cars, but yeah, that's pretty much the extent. And Quadlappers with another damaged car nursing home.
Everybody picking up the damage in the night. I think like colorful RGB lights on the car would look very nice. Just a gaming car going around the track.
The gaming car. Oh no.
Going for traffic there.
Ah. Damn. Eclipse Shadow Racing is 7 laps behind the leading pack.
Oh,
So
that's gotta hurt.
they've lost a lap somewhere. But 6.5. Let's say. Scott Lappers are in. Oh,
But they are ninth actually overall, so
yeah,
they
they have made
have
up.
2 positions from the last time I saw them. So somehow they've overtaken the Blue Wave and the Valen car.
And it looks like AGE have given up.
Have they?
Yep.
We have only
Just
16 cars now, so that is another one that has been taken by the shadow realm.
another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Hey, this blue wave exits the pits.
Finally, or how long have they been in the pits? Feels like an eternity.
Doesn't look like that many, that much actually.
Oh, probably just a normal stop then.
Mm-hmm.
They've taken 11 already. One of the higher numbers in this field.
Oh, and a
The
small mistake in the bus stop. Taking them down from 4 seconds behind Lalame down all the way down to 15 seconds behind Lalame.
Oh, that's a big mistake, yeah.
Yeah, commentators goes even before I turned on them. And that's a 2-minute 40 lap from them. Sheesh.
It's small mistakes like this that can cost you a lot of time in the end.
And they do pile up like a snowball rolling down the hill.
Especially for this Blue Wave car.
Yeah. Does seem to be the case. Now, where is Saturn? There's Saturn. Four seconds behind Blue Wave.
It is interesting seeing the Spanish commentators not have a stream but rather a video chat.
Oh no, they use they use the video function, but swap it over to OBS instead of using the
Okay.
Discord live stream. Yeah.
Oh, looking back at the Templario situation,
Yes.
uh, they VRG are only 40 seconds behind them
Oh
on
no.
the same long stops, but Templarios is going to 2 seconds a lap quicker.
Now getting a little held up in the bus stop chicane by hot lappers. But yeah, that is definitely not optimal for them.
Also, it looks like that their stint is already at 4 hours long compared to VRG's 1 hour and 50, so we can expect them to stop much earlier. However, there are some people who have much longer stints, like Blue Wave in the GT3s with a 5 hour stint already.
Long day in
That
the
is
office
quite
for
a
the Blue
long
Wave
stay.
driver.
You know, he might have just volunteered to take the entire night, you know.
Oh, and Alpha
Or
Tauri is
maybe he
doing
lost a
it.
bet.
Wait a goddamn second. Alpha Tauri is taking a normal stop.
They do.
Whilst Onibi has been slowly but steadily taking down the gap to Customs, and it looks like Light Spectra will try to unlock themselves, going down to the start-finish straight. Now with GT car, oh, side by side, that was very close. We almost saw a repeat of the fabled incident as AlphaTauri has taken a long stop. Oh, okay. This
Yeah,
was the map.
felt
1 hour.
like they're a long time there.
Yeah, as we have interchanging 6 and 7 long stops between S528, Saturn, Customs, and Onibi, and then AlphaTauri on 8. So that puts them back into a bit of a tactical advantage.
But they do have to
As
catch up now.
well,
But
not really, considering.
well, they
Well,
have lost some time
oh yeah,
to
that's right.
Saturn because they are not lapping quite as quickly as Saturn is.
Well, right now they're on cold tires, so we cannot expect too much from them, to be honest.
Let's see the sectors time, how they compare with the cold tires. Once we get them.
Only being customs trading fast sectors, going almost exactly the same pace. Whilst granted, Onibi is on is better when it comes to long stops taken, and they are on the same lap. However, somewhere down the line, Customs have managed to get 2 long stops without losing too much ground. If I take a look down at GT3s, there is almost exactly nothing going on. Just Saturn Pandora catching up a little bit to Blue Wave in front, as it was going on for the past 15 minutes, so I will keep an eye on that. But beware, Onimi is getting close to Customs. We can see them now up ahead. Let's swap to Customs rear wing camera, and we see the Onimi, ever hungry, ever feisty, and this is fight for position on the same lap.
You see that? Oh, we are definitely closing in a bit.
Yeah.
Also, looking back at the GD freeze, Templarios has all. Nope, had nothing. Okay, it looks like there was just a bug. But they are still 31 seconds behind the Templarios car with the VRG. So it looked like they are already a lap down, but definitely not the case.
And Customs GT having their work cut out for them. They will need to manage the traffic as well as managing the aggression from Onibi behind. Will they manage or will they falter? I think with the pace both of these cars are showing us, I mean, they are basically lapping within a tenth of each other. However, one slip up is all it takes, and Customs is within the grasp of Onibi. As the group started racing, makes a massive mistake. He just goes straight. Oh, and massive damage. The
Ooh,
front splitter completely destroyed. That is not optimal. Let's go back to racing.
that's McCambay driving, I think. Probably losing some concentration there.
Yes,
The Polish driver
most
here
definitely.
at 5 a.m.
Oh, and Oni goes into the pit lane. Never mind. The fight has been stolen from us.
again.
Damn. And I was really looking forward to this fight. Because it's... Oh! And there's a crash between lapped cars. Was that the leader? Was that Alfa Charo? It was. It was Alfa Charo getting spun.
That is not the first time we have seen Alfa Charo in some trouble with the locked cars.
And right now, under massive pressure from the light spectra, trying to unlock itself. Okay, this is getting back to being really interesting as AlphaJoe has lost its tactical advantage. It is now 2 laps down on Saturn. Oof. Saturn
Well, they have been
has...
2 laps down for after they have taken a pit stop, so I think
yeah.
they lost like 10 seconds maybe in that spin.
Looking at the lifetimings, they've lost around, yeah, about that time. Yep. What I did wanted to mention though is that Saturn has chiseled down the gap to S528 to 13 seconds, down from around 30 seconds. So they are putting in the laps, but right now they are trading fast laps with the S528. As we see, have Eclipse Shadow Racing entered the pit lane? No, they have not. We see them right in front of us. Oh. But they haven't taken a long stop. Did they take a pit stop? Where's they have? They have taken a normal pit stop. Ah. Well, let's see how well they cope. As we see them immediately under pressure from Alfa Charo. That's an overtake into the bus stop chicane. Here Shadow Racing early on the brakes to not cause any damage for itself, nor for the Alfa Charo. And looking back at the gaps, it's stabilized again. Even Sutton Pandora and Blue Wave have stabilized the gap between each other. But right now, the Light Spectra is not giving up on its quest to unlock itself. Going super wide into turn 1. Let's take a look at this from the rear wing. Oh, ACorsaHosting making another mistake. Ay. The night has not been kind to them. As we see, that time is 5:12, and Cassie is nowhere in sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Light spectral triangles, they might just cannot get within reach. Oh, the Alpha Charo. Where do we have them? There they are. Oh, because they have some damage. I mean, even though that damage is light, it still induces quite a lot of drag on the car, and the Ferrari already feels a little bit underpowered on the straights compared to the Cadillac.
Now let's see what their last lap was. It was a 1:30.0, 42, yeah, so
Yeah.
that is kind of a second of the pace. However, we have seen some teams lapping at the similar speed, so is, I think, within the error margin.
Oh, and a spin! Whilst trying to lap a GT3, they make a mistake under braking and it's Binala.
That's definitely not something you want to see, especially once your teammate coming back to the race after multiple hours.
Yeah, most definitely.
Also, 2 players in the pits, Saturn in the pits, and
Oh yeah, both Saturn in the pits.
yeah, actually, looks like they have some team tactics.
Now, what is Saturn cooking? The number 5 is taking the long stop. Is number 2 following suit? Are they doing a double stop? Customs GT also entering the pits. About time for them, to be honest. They've been out for almost 40 laps.
Jeez. Yeah, a lot of the people coming into the pits. Well, Customs, you've said that this is Light Spectra in the pits, and also Valin in the pits.
Yep. And it does seem like Saturn number 2 is also taking the long stop.
Maybe changing drivers into the sun.
Never mind, they weren't.
You know? Okay,
Nope.
but some people are taking driver changes, and as we have Cassie
Morning.
back in the commentating.
Well,
Good
hello
morning.
there.
I had a quick 2
Wakey
hour nap.
wakey.
I am back at it.
How do you feel?
Yay.
To be honest, not very refreshed, but I am ready to get going again, so let's just do it.
Well, then I'm gonna get going to sleep because I don't
Yes.
think I can do this for much longer.
Yes, go
So
ahead.
have fun, and I'm gonna go. Bye bye.
Good night and goodbye. So, Cass,
Yes, what happened? What did I miss in the last 2 hours?
not
What has
much.
changed? in the pack.
Eclipse Shadow Racing had a massive crush in
Oh.
the Le Mans
And it still made
chicane.
up 2 places.
Yes.
They
Well,
used to be in 12.
they were in P9.
12. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they made it up to P9, but they fell down. I fell down.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Yes. And we thought that Saturn DRS was taking a long stop, but apparently not. Furthermore,
They're tired?
Alpha Charo gets spun. I am a little bit tired. I can feel the effects of fatigue on my body. But
Oh yes, I can do that too. Like, I can feel that my body hasn't relaxed enough.
yeah.
But we have to keep going.
Dang it, V-ball.
Yeah. A monster would be good right now.
Oh, and we see absolute pandemonium coming out of turn 1. As the ESR car is trying to regain lost ground. Right now at the tail of Quadlappers, who are 3 laps ahead. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Well, if you need a bit of a refresher to wake up Cass, we can take a short break.
What I wanted to ask you about was, what are the next plans for your team? What races are you going to participate in?
Well, we...
Just
Oh,
something so we can start a topic
yeah.
that we can talk about for a little bit.
We hope to be participating next year in the ARC for the full season, for the full paid season. So we will be paying €10 to enter that, and looking quite looking forward to that. On top of that, maybe some LMU projects. And yeah, then taking care of rain races and focusing on organizing races there. But yeah, we'll see where 2026 takes Eclipse Shadow Racing. I don't have any particular plans or any particular leagues in mind that I'd like to race. Besides ERC and besides some possible RMP leagues.
Mm-hmm.
As Milena Mancos takes the 11th long stop at the dawn of the 10th hour.
Of the 10th?
Oh, and Hotlapus spins out completely.
Eclipsio, I'd like to correct you there. We're at the dawn of the 14th hour.
Oh yeah, thank you. With 11
Oh,
hours
no
to
worries.
go. Yeah.
When are you going to get your chance on a little nap?
If Spitzlam decides to appear, then mayhaps then.
If
But that's a big if, yeah.
I see what you said.
Yeah.
I am going to open up my package of gummy bears
Well, yeah.
and try to refresh my well, not faculties, but at least my body with the sugar rush. For now, oh my god, I love this smell. This chemical strawberry. How
Chemicals.
plastics are great.
There are microplastics in my balls.
I'm sorry, but if I'm not getting any microplastics, I'm not getting a healthy dose of radiation anyway, so
Radiation.
yes. What do you think UV rays are?
Ah, that's the radiation you
Ah.
meant. Well, the shop across me doesn't open for another hour and a half. So
At
I might.
least your shop's open on Sunday. Ours are closed today.
Elbozo.
Hey, the Windy team. We have had a bet running on. Is doing. I don't need to buy anything, so I'm glad.
Well, maybe that's how we see it then. Sure.
No, they're gonna manage a P3. I can bet on it. We have close to 11 hours left. They can still make up some spaces. What?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Considering they are. How many laps was it last time I checked?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
8 laps behind the leading group.
Ouch.
Yep.
Eh, fixable.
Debatable.
I mean, that's what a 10-minute penalty does to you.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll take a short breather if you don't mind.
Should I keep going, or
Yes, please.
we're
I'll
just
be
gonna
like.
switch to an ad break?
No, I'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay. What should I talk about?
Well, if you want to take a breather, then you might as well.
I'm not gonna fall asleep, so I don't know. Yes, gummy bears. Long stop from second place. Apologies for the sounds. Casually eating my gummy bears.
I have
Well,
returned.
A cozy morning for us. About 13 hours and 10 minutes into the race. Welcome back, Eclipsia.
Oh, my back.
Mm. Am I wrong, or did the Spanish broadcaster already go to bed?
Wait, no way. Hold on, let me see.
We're the only commentators box that's still online.
I'm looking.
No, they are online.
I can't see them.
Ah, yeah. The
Where are they?
Oh, the GT3s have been really hard to deal with because they just sit in the middle of the track
Yeah.
all the time and then move under braking.
Sobre ruedas.
Okay. Mm.
Oh yeah,
No matter.
right.
We're just better.
I think they moved to someone's voice chat.
Okay.
But I can't see whose voice chat they moved to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
When are the others gonna show up?
God knows.
Just so I know how much sugar I need to consume.
I genuinely have no clue where the rest of the team is. So
Okay.
it might just indeed be the two of us right now.
So we just have to be the reliable ones who show up when it counts, huh?
Yeah, the adults in the group.
Jeez.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm a mom friend, but
You're a huh?
I'm a mom friend, yes. I always carry tissues, band-aids.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you see,
What
such an
did you expect?
attempting an
Oh,
overtake. Sorry to cut you off so abruptly.
certainly an attempt. I cannot tell you what kind of attempt, but it was definitely an attempt.
It was one of the attempts of all time. I hope that woke you up a little bit.
No, it didn't, but thank you. God, I wish I'd had a coffee machine.
We do have a coffee machine at home, but it's been broken after we tried to clean it.
Eclipsia,
Yes.
I have moved into this apartment less than a month ago,
Yes.
and I'm basically a student
A student?
with a roommate, and a little hint for anyone taking power naps. Please, people, don't forget to close the windows.
Oh no.
Because I am currently wrapped up in my blanket, freezing too much to get up and close the window. The temperature is definitely helping at waking me up.
Yeah,
The oxygen isn't.
I think oxygen should be helping as well. Southern Pando has
Alright.
completed the overtake into turn 1.
Will they be able to keep it?
Yeah,
Will they be
definitely.
able to hold on to it?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't think so. I don't think so.
No, look at the speed difference. That's a done deal.
Yes, but they are prone to mistakes at this moment, and we know that Blue Wave has made less mistakes in the past hours.
However true that may be, it's time to watch another race between
Alright.
ACorsaHosting and Balin.
Oh, the battle for 9th place. Interrupted by the
Oh, that was a
22 Valkyra.
spun hypercar.
Who was that? Does that make
No.
it the battle for 8th, or...?
It's for 9th, for P9.
Yeah,
And
no,
it is actually for position, they're on the same lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, P9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the next car to overtake would be Saturn Aurora for Eclipse Shadow Racing, if they want to make it back up the pack. Remember, they used to be in P2, very close to P1 not long ago.
Well, you don't need to rub in salt into my wounds.
I'm going to rub it in your face, Mr. Team Principal.
You're
How does
using
it
my
feel
status against me.
to have been this close to greatness and end up being this close to failure?
It feels horrible.
Of course it does, because you're not even you're not even involved in it, and you can do basically nothing against it.
Very true. Yep. That is indeed true.
But that is how much a little incident can mess up your race for the rest of the day.
Definitely.
Even if it is a 24-hour race. I will be right back getting a glass of water.
Mm-hmm. Go get
Yes,
hydrated.
I drink water.
As we go back to our two current protagonists, ACorsaHosting Racing making a little mistake there, coming out onto the oval. Now an entire second behind, out of the slipstream of the Valkyrie. A sad day and a sad night, but they are making their best efforts to claw back the lost time. Now keep in mind they are on long stop number 9. However, bad news, so is Saturn Aurora. So yeah, it will be dicey, and as the GT takes an interesting line there. Valtora, I like your car. Please don't make me hate your team with those moves. Jesus Christ. The gap still hovering at around 1.1. It will be difficult for them to get close at this stage. Making little mistakes there, little mistakes there. Now up to 1.5. Oof. Little
I think they might be
mistakes.
backing off a little bit to reset and try to get back into their flow.
Let's hope that is indeed the case.
It is very hard to get back into it once you've lost the focus, but at this
News.
point of the race, we should be out of the circadian low window, and drivers should be able to focus a little bit more. Remember, don't forget to close your windows. It is freezing in my room.
Yeah, even though we're having quite a warm winter, the nights still get cold.
No, we don't. We don't. We literally don't. We had snow on Christmas in
Oh
Vienna.
man, I am so envious of you, like genuinely.
Yeah, like we haven't had a winter as cold in Vienna, for Christmas in years. We haven't had any snow in years,
Damn it.
and this year it was just snowing on Christmas Day, like on the 24th. We celebrate the 24th.
Yeah, I know we do as well, but I haven't experienced a white Christmas in Prague since like ever.
You're going to hate me, but Vienna looks beautiful with just a slight layer of snow on top of every roof.
Like not.
I really love to though.
I'm getting like
My
really
home-
jealous.
My hometown is beautiful.
Circassia, respectfully, your mother. Skinner sends his regards.
Skittle sends his regards. Why does Skittle send his regards? Where's Skittle?
In Rain Race's streamers. I'm not sure what's that pertaining to exactly.
Oh, yeah. I was going to get a glass of water, I think. Well, it's
Did you
still
not
a
get
issue
it?
either way.
Well, it is. I'm not denying that, but the salt rubbing. Ah.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean
I do agree with my driver. Respectfully, your
do
mother.
you, my brother? Do you mean the snow rubbing?
Kimmy, no. I'm going to say some cuss words.
I am going to commit various war crimes.
I am going to commit crime. Oh, my ankle just made the most vicious noise.
You don't need your ankle to commentate.
However true that
Only
may
your hand.
be, they still take away from my focus by hurting like a bunch of bitches.
I would like to mention that Eclipse Shadow Racing is back under a second behind Valen. And
Yippee.
huh?
Yippee.
Okay. That was very immature of you. I am very disappointed in you.
Go suck an egg, brother.
I don't have eggs. I only have toast and bacon and pasta. And pizza. We can make
hell yeah.
pizza. We still have pizza dough and some tomato sauce.
I do have pizza in the freezer as well.
Ew. Freezer pizza. We have actual dough here. We make it ourselves. I can just see you glaring at the screen.
I'm just like quietly reconsidering all of my life's decisions that have
Your life
led me up
decisions
to
have
this
led you
point.
here, so
Yes.
you haven't had many good ones in the recent history. So Eclipse Shadow Racing now 0.4 seconds behind Valen. 0.8. Definitely keeping it under a second. Yes.
Your comments are making me having an existential crisis.
Why?
What do you mean I haven't had many successes in racing?
I didn't say in racing.
What did you say
I
then?
said I said you didn't have many successful choices in the past few days.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. Okay.
And we just have to look at your Sahara Racing resume and figure out that you're
Bro,
not.
those races
You're
are for
not.
fun. What do you mean?
Exactly.
What exactly?
You don't even log in when it's for fun. So
Hey.
why?
Okay. Woman.
Well, what? Don't like being
Topic.
rage baited?
Woman.
Well, someone's
Cease.
not into rage baiting, I guess.
Nope.
Sí, this is Leta.
Cease
As
at this very
we
moment.
watch Valen and Eclipsio going into the next breaking fight.
That was a
Might
slight
that be...
touch.
Oh, whoa, okay, that's definitely a white line.
Wow. Real
That's
deep
some time
breaks from
lost.
the Valen. Quite
I think they
early breaks by
managed.
Eclipse Shadow Racing there.
I think they managed to actually touch Eclipse Shadow Racing and make them go a little bit wider than usual. You're not sure about this?
I'd say it was like the other way around, but there certainly was a little touch prior to braking. But this is
So you're
suboptimal.
saying yes. This is a lot of time lost for car number 18.
Indeed.
While car number 81 is still getting away from them. Two laps ahead.
77.
What?
Yeah.
I mean from the fight for 8th place.
Yeah.
I was talking about car number 81 being 2 laps ahead of them.
Wait, hold on. Who? Okay, I'm losing track of everything because someone pitted.
Why?
Eclipse Shadow Racing is P9. Fighting for
Yes,
P8.
CSPT.
Currently fighting for P8. Holy
Yes.
smokes, and that's an overtake. Ladies and gentlemen, the overtake is on the board. Will they retain the position? That's a spin. Ah.
I would assume your reaction would be more equal to ah. Mr. Team Principal, how are you feeling about your team's performance today?
I've come to talk with you again. Because the vision softly creeping.
I would recommend you move a slight bit away from your microphone. Just a tiny bit.
While I was sleeping.
You're still oversteering.
And the vision that was playing in my brain still remains.
Do you want a copyright strike on your stream?
Within the sound of silence.
So that's a yes, huh?
2.7 seconds behind Valen at this point. I am not doing good. God damn it, man.
I did not entirely catch what exactly happened between the two of them.
I think there
So
was
I
just
am
a
watching a replay.
slight
second, hold
touch
on.
and they synchronized spun, but the number 18 spun more than number 77. And now number 18 is getting flashed by what I presume to be Sutton number 2.
Number 77 did not spin.
Well, okay, they got
did
sideways.
indeed just spin out car number 18, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, time to go back to AutoCamp.
So
God
many
damn it.
penalties today. No, Eclipsio, think about the copyright. Think about the copyright.
2,000 people, maybe no.
I'm going to go to sleep if you keep this up.
no way we'd be getting copyrighted from me singing.
Yes, we can.
No way
Shush
that's
it.
actually a thing.
It is. If you
AW.
sing too much on stream and it recognizes it, even if you sing badly, you're going to get flipped over by the system.
Damn. Too bad it's the system doing it. I am genuinely losing it. Holy bejesus.
I've already lost it. That's why I'm not even looking for it, because I know it's gone. The plot, I don't care. I'm here for the side quests.
No, well, this is definitely one hell of a side quest. As we see,
Oh,
Alpha
howdy.
getting dangerously close to Customs GT, but there was a GT3 in between them in the bus stop chicane. Literally the worst place you can encounter a GT3 on this track.
No, there's a worse place.
And that is?
In the first corner? On the ideal line?
Okay.
In the blind spot?
Past the first corner? Yes. In that little right left like complex? Mayhaps. But the issue with catching someone in the bus stop is you just have to wait and bite the bullet there, basically.
Ah.
You have, yeah, you have no choice. Like, technically, you can force yourself through any part of 1, 2, 3.
We will not be forcing ourselves through anything. Alpha Charo seems to be closing the gap to Customs.
So much so that AutoCam has noticed and blessed us with the view. So time to go manual.
Or Manuel.
Manuel.
That's how it's said in German too, by the way.
Manuel.
That is how it's said in German.
Can you stop making me laugh?
No.
Stupid things.
No.
Whilst
No.
we see what an overspeed from the Alpha Java. Oh my days, I cannot. On
Must
the
be cheating.
outside. Can they keep it? Can they keep it? Can they keep it? Yes. Oh, and they actually go in front already. In the assist.
Oh, that was almost a touch. Almost done it badly.
And
Well-
breathe.
Well, with the Customs GT having a pretty severely damaged front splitter, I assume their top speed is going to be limited,
Yes,
which puts the Alpha Tauro at an advantage already.
Mhm.
And with them being in the slipstream as well, That's just a difference that not even DRS can make in the in the Formula Series.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh well, what can you do? Not
Well,
much.
a lot of things. Probably pit and have your car repaired
Well,
to stop losing as much time.
it's if
It's definitely
God
an
damn it,
option.
holy but Jesus, if you calculate it, it's actually less of an advantage if you
Stop yawning.
Brooks. I will not.
You could get another long pit down and have your car repaired. So, shush it. Oh, that was a spin. That's a very dangerous place to be stopped in. That is an understandable full course yellow.
Immediate full course yellow, yes. Now, is that car stopped fully?
It looked to be yes, which is the most sensible option, since there are going to be cars coming around the S's, not very able to see you there,
And they have,
and they're back on the track.
and they are going now, yes, indeed. With very damaged rear wing and front splitter. That car is
That
battered.
will 100% be a long pit for them.
Mm-hmm.
Under full course yellow, anyone who does not take a long pit is simply wasting time.
As we see P14 overall taking a pit stop. That is Apex Rush. As we go
Oh.
back to racing already.
I stand corrected. That was a quick end for the full course yellow. Let's see who gets a good restart.
Everybody, since there aren't that many cars close to each other. And Blue Wave gets 10 seconds for full course yellow delta.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, it indeed is. Apex Rush.
Stop yawning.
Got it. My sister. I cannot
We
control.
just got a complaint about the notification sounds for the yellows being too loud on stream.
That is not something I can control, unfortunately.
Can you turn
Nope.
the
Nope.
Okay, never mind. You can't turn down Assetto Corsa sounds in general, I guess.
Well, yes, but then I would have to rebalance the cars, and in the end, the result would be basically the same.
Okay. Well,
So,
if you
yeah.
could general audio to half and all the other audios to double, that should balance each other out now. I'm not an audio professional, so
I
don't
mean,
quote me on
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, kurwa. Sorry, I just got scared because someone blew something up again, and the window's open.
What?
I really don't like things being blown up as close to my window.
Can you not just get up from your chair? Close
I'm
the...
on the floor. No, I don't want to. Actually, having oxygen in my room is pretty
Yes. I see our brains have turned into mush.
It's well, yeah.
And keep in mind, I have not slept.
It's true, you have not slept yet. I hope you get the chance to do that soon.
Who the hell is 3 often? Is that you again?
What?
3 often 3.
No, that is not me.
Ah.
Oh no, that is Dori. Friend of mine.
Ah,
Why?
no, just curious.
Spinala?
Spinala.
Spinala.
The Mexican Spinala.
I'm very happy about Dori having joined our stream.
Welcome.
Dori has been on the stream for I think 4 hours now, watching us very closely apparently.
As we are approaching 6 a.m., I must say, I'm pretty gosh darn tired.
That's very understandable. We are, however, nearing the 14-hour mark.
Oh yes.
As
I
well.
will be yearning for the sweet release of sleep.
Yes. Let's hope the day shift comes in soon, because then I will have my chance to properly sleep as well.
Spruce naps
Had
are
to-
niet meer, Gietje.
Excuse me?
Nothing. As S528 takes their 8th long stop, this
As
puts
would
them
be-
above.
Yes.
No, this puts them in line with Onibi and Alpha Charo.
Yes.
But as I'm noticing, Customs GT are only on their 6th long stop, Saturn only on their 7th long stop, and they are only a lap ahead of Alpha Charo.
Watch out, Blue Wave is being attacked, I think. By Apex.
Which Blue Wave?
19.
That's 3 laps.
Hypercar.
down. Yeah.
Well, it still is an overtake we could watch, no?
Let us see then. And there is nothing. Woman, why do you deceive me?
You are watching Onibi.
Oh, because Autocam, yes. There's no car
Arthur for cutting for Blue Wave. Number
anywhere
19.
around you.
Okay, then I am hallucinating. It's not my fault I'm tired, okay? It's
Woman,
yours. And
why do
you
you
recruited
deceive
me for
me?
this. I did not deceive you on purpose.
Why must you deceive me?
Because I am tired and need the attention.
Okay. I'm no
Customs with
therapist though.
their player switch now.
Yep. Customs indeed taking a driver swap. Good
Which would put
eye.
them on how many long pits?
7.
9? No. 7.
Seven,
Okay.
seven. They are quite
7.
far behind the curve in terms of long stops. OS Eclipse Shadow
However,
Racing
yes.
are a lap ahead of Saturn Aurora at
Yes,
this
they
point.
are. Yes, they are. And apparently catching up as well. To Valerian. Even
Well, the
after
gap
that
there is
big
stable.
event.
If you look at the oh, it looks like they made a mistake because they are now 11 seconds behind.
They were already 14 seconds behind, no?
Well, they were 1 second behind, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Just let them cook.
Like Skittle said, respectfully, your mother. SS528 is actually getting closer to... No, it isn't. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Wait, that's... Oh my goodness gracious. That was Lolame. Ooh. Lolame being lapped by Templarios, or at least attempting... Templarios are attempting to lap Lolame. Lalame all the way down the field in GT3 on their only on their 6th long stop and 8 laps down on the leaders as Blue Wave get drive through for speeding.
While taking their
Aye.
penalty, probably.
Yes, while taking a penalty for cutting.
That is.
All I can say is ripping pepperoni whilst Avocaro comes into the pits. Okay. Now let's see. What sort of a pit
Probably
stop?
for a refueling stop.
Yes, I would also wager it will be a normal stop and not a long stop. As Customs makes their way out of the pits, having completed their 7th long stop, 5 more to go.
With no real traffic in front of them.
Well, I wouldn't
It's the
say
GT3s.
that.
It's not real traffic.
It is traffic.
Yes,
It's
it is
still,
traffic, but it's not serious traffic.
well, it depends on what angle you'd say that was some aggressive traffic management. Yeah, my sphincter is definitely getting a workout with these overtakes.
You're definitely working out one of your muscles.
Yeah, my heart.
No.
You know, it's having to beat faster and faster because of the action I'm witnessing.
Somehow mine keeps getting slower. My blood pressure has fallen deep enough for my hands to start freezing.
Or maybe get up from
They're
the
no,
ground
they're under the blanket.
and close
The air runs.
the
No.
damn window.
I will commit burglary.
Ah.
My finger cracked. Ah.
Did you see the response, Kiddo? Sent to your plea
No.
for help. Oh, Blue Wave got a 10-second stop and go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Their race has gone from bad to worse to even worse, now falling down to P13 overall. An entire lap behind ESPT. And 10 laps down on the leaders. We have seen some great moves from them today and yesterday, but this current driver is simply not having the time of his life. How very unfortunate.
Talking about unfortunate, the Valtora teams, both the Valtora number 22 and the Valtora Shadow number 47, have been spun involuntarily a lot of times today.
That is very true. We have seen the Valtora Shadow spinning on its own a couple of times and causing a few, let's just say,
Incidents.
uncomfortable situations.
Memorable moments.
Yes, memorable moments, definitely. But the Valtra 22 has been a passenger in most of the incidents that we were able to witness ourselves.
Definitely one of the most unlucky teams today.
Eclipse Shadow Racing? Question mark?
We're not talking about the problem child.
Calling you the problem child is certainly a choice.
No, because I would like to not talk about it, because I'm going to put my opinion out there, and my opinion is very much negative right now. So I will
My
refrain from any
opinion-
further comment.
My opinion is that you should close your window.
I already did.
No, wait, did you? I didn't
Yeah,
even
I did.
notice.
I'm just that good.
I'm drifting in and out
I'm
of
just better.
consciousness.
Yeah, I noticed. You need a replacement really soon. I mean, I should also be out soon.
Yes. Oh, speak of the devil, both Valtoras in the picture, both gay lights and the portable tanning bed.
I would just call them the movable Christmas lights.
That's also an option, yes.
Because they are very much not immovable. Seeing as they have been spun multiple times.
Yes, we have seen that they are very much movable. There is an ability to move them that all of the cast possess. It's
What do we
4:44.
what
on
do we
server.
call spinning Valtora? Disco time.
Oh no.
I am sorry.
I see disco music party, disco.
Someone should make an edit of that. Oh,
I don't think I've ever
that
seen
was an interesting incident.
a vehicle take that line, but
I think we're having some connection issues,
I mean,
which would
looking
be
at
a
the
blessing
ping,
in
it's
disguise.
pretty stable. So I think we're doing okay.
I can't see any ping. Can you see any ping?
Top right corner, Faria.
Eclipse Shadow Racing with probably another quick normal stop.
Could be. Yes, looks like it. Amazing!
Who did that? Did you do that? Oh,
No, that's the
bye, he's PT.
PT. Oh hell no! Autocam, come on! What is that? Autocam.
Amazing. It's a window thing that gets illuminated.
Better lights on the track, yes.
You can turn autocam back on. I don't think it would switch back to that camera. Also, I don't think that the camera perspective is bad for us.
Well,
There
you
is
never know.
no explicit content there, so I would assume it should be okay. Especially since we've shown it twice already.
Yeah. And Eclipse Shadow Racing exits the pits after taking the normal stop. There will be quite a few of those, considering they are on 9 long stops. Courtesy of the incidents.
Well, they do have a slight advantage over the front runners with this. Except the Saturn Aurora in front of them also
Yeah.
having 9 long pits.
The field
But
is
that would
definitely
put
very
them
desynchronized.
onto 3 long pits mandated left with almost exactly 10 hours to go, which would split each of their stints in over 3-hour periods, which I don't think anyone will be willing to take.
Well, 3 hour stints are actually pretty fine. I've once taken a
And
six-stopper
we are
stint.
coding again.
So,
Use PT. Had an interesting line going there.
yeah, taking the fifth dimension line. But yeah, like I was saying, I once took a six-stopper stint during the brisk morning of Le Mans 24 on LMU. And my butt was so wooden, it hurt like hell. It
Oh,
genuinely hurt.
dear
Because
Eclipsio, not all of us are self-destructive individuals.
Well, the issue is that I'm sitting on a wooden chair.
I dropped my phone.
That sounded like you were dropping a brick from a flight of stairs. What the hell is your phone made out of?
It's definitely made out of phone.
Ah. Yes.
Ah.
The phone is made out of phone material.
Yes, it is. Yes.
The same way the floor is made out of floor.
I should not be comfortable in my chair right now because I am very much at risk of falling back asleep.
I am going to make myself comfortable in my bed.
No.
I'm committing
going
a
to go to
great
sleep?
mistake, but it is a risk I am willing to take.
Should I just shout at you if you fall asleep?
Highly,
No.
highly improbable that I will fall asleep, but
Okay.
sure. If
I
I
am-
go
I
silent,
I am more likely to fall asleep than you are. Let's be honest.
you wanna bet?
No. I am 99% sure because my medication is really killing me.
Oh damn. Yeah, you have medication diff. I forgot.
Yes.
Wait, I could theoretically take. No, wait, I can't. Not now. Not for another 3
Both
hours at the
painkillers and
least.
hormone therapy are a really tiring combination. Let's leave it at that.
What was the first one?
Pain medication
Ah, pain medication. Yeah.
for my knee, for my joint
Everything.
pain.
for,
Yes.
for your everything.
For life pains.
Yes, life is painful.
Yes, life is pain, but life is also great. So we will be grateful that we
Uh,
have life.
very true words. Truer words have never been spoken.
Yes, there have. If you no longer go for a gap that exists.
As Blue Wave takes the 13th long stop.
13.
Guys, I think you might have overdone
Stop and
it.
go for 95 seconds.
Oh
Ouch.
damn.
That is painful.
that is indeed an ouch for them.
Eclipsio,
Yes.
do you think we might be able to two-person drive a GT3 car around Daytona sometime? Just you and me and the night.
Why do you ask?
Because it would be fun if you drove the day, the first day stint, I drove the night stint, and you drove the second day stint.
You do realize death would be
What?
deadly.
I'd be loving it. I have spent 4 hours at work just sitting in a simulator and racing a Mustang.
I see.
Just hot lapping it around, what was it? Wasn't Laguna Seca, it was what's the other big one called? Willow Springs.
big one and Willow Springs. Okay.
Shut it. Big old one. Better.
Old one.
Big old Betsy.
95-second stop and go taken. Thank you very much. See you next
Interesting.
time.
You know
That's-
what they should do?
Yeah.
If they make a drive-through penalty, they should make a McDonald's window. But actually two, and leave the first one completely closed.
When's the last time you ate at McDonald's?
What day is it?
It's Sunday already. It's been Sunday for 6 hours.
A year ago. 2024.
Alright.
I did, however, eat chicken nuggets. Oh god, I miss chicken nuggets so bad.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna... Wait, no, I don't have
Chicken
it.
and nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. I think I'm gonna order chicken nuggets today.
Is that Hot Lap Racing? Never
Light
mind.
Welcome to Light Spectra Inside Cam.
Never mind. We will never know. God damn it.
Light
Okay, Light-
Spectra in for the 8th long pit, which puts the first 4 people and Light Spectra onto 8. Oh, Hot Lappers too. Puts all of them onto 8 long pits, and Customs GT the only one under the top 7 with only 7 long pits. What?
Blue Wave gets
Oh,
another
Blue Waves
drive
again.
through.
Yeah. I think Blue Waves the team with the most penalties today.
Wait, drive through immediately taken? What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh, it's real penalty taking ZPs again. Oh.
Valid with their 8th long pit.
And they have ended up a minute behind Eclipse Shadow Racing. And they are now at 8 long pits.
Do you think Eclipse Shadow Racing will be able to catch up to Saturn Aurora with their times being slightly better on average?
That's a nah from me, Chief.
It is a 30-second gap.
Yes, exactly. That's why it's a nah from me, Chief.
We still have almost exactly 10 hours left on the clock, so a lot of stuff can happen in 10 hours. Especially with them dropping 1.2 seconds on that first sector.
What the hell?
25.8 compared to the 25.0 of Saturn Aurora.
Wait. Saturn Aurora is not on a good lap. 42.8 is a super slow sector 2.
42.8 is not slow. See?
And there's a 42.7.
Still faster.
Alright.
They had a bad first sector. Will they be able to keep the momentum going for Eclipse Shadow Racing? And where's the time? 22.7. Making up 1.3 seconds in the last lap. What was that about not going to happen?
Well,
The gap
they
now
just need to
down to
repeat this
26.8 seconds.
30 more times and then we are Gucci, but unlikely.
Yes.
Vatora, 10 seconds stop and go from race direction. Jesus. The portable tanning bed. gets a little speed stop.
Speed stop.
A little mandatory speed stop.
Ah,
My PC, you have internet, the server connection issue, perfect.
a
Yes.
server connection issue. Where did I put my
Danny from
phone?
ESPT, the car we've seen take the fifth dimension to enter the oval, apparently is having connection issues, in spite of him actually having good internet.
We have a set of Corsa code on our hands, so I am not surprised at all.
Blanket.
Blanket.
Let me check my second blanket. Blanket. I'm genuinely taking a massive risk by doing this, but I can actually rest my microphone on the blanket. Oh hell no!
Trust me, Eclipsio, the way I'm sitting, I'm taking a way bigger risk than you. I'm in the perfect position to sleep right now.
You wanna take a bet?
Okay, let's see who falls asleep first.
Right here, right now.
Alright, bye.
The rain races are changing to the sleepy races.
That would be such a cute name.
Well,
Just
hello,
that's
Templarios.
all. That was a big breaking mistake from the GT3 in the pits.
Is that Covadel Gaming taking the 13th long stop?
What?
Or was it the 10th?
13? I don't know.
I can't see a shizzle. Bro, stop vibrating. You're not a feline.
Oh well, you don't know I have cat ears. I bought those silicone cat ears because my headset doesn't have them.
Oh,
So I put fake cat ears onto my headset, so I have cat ears again. But I do now have a black Razor Kraken instead of a pink Razor Kraken kitty.
Well, an upgrade is still an upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
God, I love that movie.
Same. Even though I've never watched it properly. TikTok movie clips coming to the rescue.
Yes.
You can watch full movies on there just through clips, playlists, whatever.
Well, the same with YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. Oh, that's certainly an overtake. Oh, that's a touch.
Very much argy-bargy from S5 to 8 right there. That was,
Well, they do have to be... Wait, no, they don't. It's against customs, right?
no.
Customs is... They just overtook customs, right?
I mean, I'm like a kilometer away from my desk, but it looked like a BMW
It looked
from
like
my
it was
perspective.
green, yes. It looked like it was green.
Did it look like it was green?
It looked like it, yes.
I think it might have been actually this car,
Okay.
which is not.
Probably
It's Saturn.
Saturn? The Aurora?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, then it makes sense that they got bodged out of the way. They have to move. Being the slower car in the same class. Their duty to move.
Not really, no.
Shush it.
I mean, the only They
Josh
didn't
is
have to
back up.
worry about any Saturn at this point, so...
Josh is back up.
Oh, there's a... come on, Autocam.
Huh?
There is a battle about to form.
Between
this.
528 and Onibi?
Yes.
I saw that too.
Yes, and this is to unlap themselves.
Yes, that is a good idea for. Wait, what? No. S528 and Onibi are fighting for position.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm looking at Saturn and I'm
Yeah,
yes.
you.
This is for the final podium position, right here, right now.
Well,
American
I
Civil
know.
War 2, Electric Boogaloo. The Screaming V8s fighting for dominance.
Which one might win? Who do we think?
Will it be the green one? Will it be the purple one?
Excuse me, the Onibi is white. With purple accents.
Fine. Will it be the... I cannot say that.
Fine.
Will it be the green one? Will it be the purple one? That's what I'm going to say. Honestly, fine.
You racist! You are a little racist.
You planted that seed into my head. It almost looked like
That
S528 was
almost looked
going
like
to
it was going to end up in a
attempt-
crash, yes. No,
Yes.
it looked like it was going to end up in a crash. But the S528 car looking... oh, and then he'd be making a mistake.
Nope. That was S528 just diving straight into them.
Okay, that looked like it was a mistake. I can't see straight.
Well,
I'm
then
not
maybe
straight.
open your eyes.
How about I just fall
Open
asleep and
your
leave you by
eyes.
yourself now?
Look up to the skies and see.
I am 13. Platypus.
Funny get back to this.
Schizo wrote into our chat. Platypus.
I mean, silicone is a great material, right? For IT purposes and such.
And for wheel grips.
Yes, for wheel grips, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Wait a minute, where did this fight way disappear? What?
They lost a bit of time, that's fine.
What do you mean a bit of time? They're
Okay. 6 seconds down, yes, I know. But Onibi seems to be fighting with Saturn DRS now.
They just got overtaken by them.
Onibi by Saturn DRS?
Yeah,
Lapped.
no,
Lapped.
yes.
Yes. S528 is now 6 seconds down. There seems to have been a little mistake by them.
Yes, whilst you were waffling, you
do you
distracted
mean?
me from watching.
What do you mean?
Waffle maker.
I am not a waffle maker. Just because... No, I'm not gonna say that. That's...
That's well.
Whatever I say is wrong, so... I will just not say it.
Are you pouting again?
Nuh-uh. I'm not. Nuh-uh. I'm not. Hey,
Well, anyways.
just because
Yes.
you call me a waffle maker, because I'm a woman, doesn't mean you're right. Also doesn't mean you're wrong. I can make waffles. I make amazing pancakes.
Really?
But only for my wife, yes.
Oh man.
What?
I could kill for some pancakes.
Well, sucks that you're so far away.
I
Because
mean, I
I'd
could
slap you with a hot one.
hop on a train. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, God.
I could hop on a train. I'd be in Vienna in 3 hours.
Ah, good that you don't know my address.
That is true, unfortunately.
I think the monsters are catching up to me.
Monster, how's the
My-
night feel?
The white monster has got me. I
Hell
have
no.
really bad cramps right now.
Cramps. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. Time for a heating pad.
Yeah, I used the last one
And
a few hours ago already.
oh
That's why the
no.
little Hello Kitty on my desk was already crystallized. It's my little warming thingy.
Oh man. Ay.
Uh, I could put them onto the stove and cook them a little bit, but I don't know if that would be smart right now.
Sounds like a last ditch effort.
No. It's a pocket warmer. You cook it to reset it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yes.
That's great.
You just boil it in water for 10 minutes, let it cool down. Be
Mm-hmm.
careful not to disturb it while it's cooling. And oh my god, as soon as it is room temperature, you can crack the little metal plate in the pocket warmer, and it will start crystallizing again and release a tremendous amount of heat over I think 20 minutes,
Damn.
which you could burn yourself on if
Mhm.
it wasn't for the silicone packaging,
Mm.
which is in the shape of Hello Kitty.
Yet again, silicone coming in clutch.
Yes. I mean, it needs to be silicone so it can be both rigid enough for the crystals and soft enough for the liquid to stay inside.
Mm.
Yes. And for it to be stable in hot conditions, which silicone is great for. That's why it's used for many kitchen utensils and also for some parts in cars as well.
Isn't silicone used for like seals and
Yes. Oh, is that Light Spectra taking a very liberal line?
might have been coming out of the pits. Called Tires.
Yes.
I'm like
Blue
genuinely
Wave
exhausted.
slightly. Yes,
What
same.
is that line from S528? As it gets attacked by Saturn. Let me just focus our camera on that. Yo, very aggressive defensive line. I think we might need to issue another parking ticket for that move. He definitely tried to park it on the on the defensive line.
Definitely. It seems to not have worked, so he did not pay.
It worked great.
No. You're delusional.
My sister in Christ. The car behind lost time. It worked great.
Yes, he did too. Not great if he lose time.
But he didn't lose any time.
He did.
Yeah,
Fighting always loses you time. What do you mean?
25-7 is still a decent time. Let's see sector 2. That will be the critical one to determine whether they lost too much time or not. 24? Yeah, they didn't lose that much time. So, yeah.
Did you say
I'm-
they're being attacked by the Saturn?
Was it not a Saturn?
Whoa, okay, that was really close to another crash with a Valtora.
Deja vu.
Again, the number 22 almost being taken out by
Yeah.
none of their own fault.
At least it's a different hypercar every time.
Maybe they're collecting them. Like Infinity Stones.
Yeah. Oh! And that's a spin from Lalame GT. Straight into the barrier.
Seems like it, yes.
Back
I did
slamming
not
the
see
barrier.
it because I yawned.
You huh? Sorry, I
I
cut you off there.
yawned. I didn't see it because I yawned.
Well, I saw all of it.
Good job.
And it was just a Lalame GT3 sliding butt first into the barriers.
I am very proud of the car.
Well, huh?
I don't know, I'm tired, man.
Yeah, I felt
My brain's given up.
I'm going to take another risk.
And actually go to sleep for an hour.
I mean, like, no one is coming to relieve us of our duty.
Yeah, at this point we
And
should just go to bed and let them figure it out in a few hours when they
I've
wake up.
been doing this thing for 14
Over
straight
14 hours. Yeah. 14 and a half, actually. Well, Edmund
So might as
used
well.
to be the first to stream, but that did not work out.
It in fact didn't.
What do we say to the cold weather outside? Fluffy socks, flip off.
I am so cozy.
Same. I have my leg warmers on, my fluffy socks, my blanket, my body pillow. This is just a cozy stream now.
I just closed my eyes and I'm waiting for the inevitable.
Okay, I'll just keep moderating then.
Yippee.
Moderation will keep going. I don't know what to talk about, to be honest.
The racing? Unless there's no racing.
Saturn Aurora has gone into the pits and has been overtaken by Eclipse Shadow Racing. Looks like they might be taking a long pit.
Do you think Aurora number 5 would be
Yes.
taking a long stop at this point? I mean, there's 9 hours left, and this would put them at 10. 4 hours stints, I think. Sure.
Why 4 hour stints?
Well,
If they have one out now with a fresh stint,
yes.
would go 3 hours, then another long pit for a driver change, which would put them at 6 hours left.
Hmm.
And with the last driver swap, putting them at 12, they would go to 3 hours left on the clock. which would be exactly the 3-hour stint you mentioned.
One of us is missing something and I'm too tired to figure it out.
No, the math is mething.
Also, I'm beginning to lose my voice.
Yeah, that's not good.
But it genuinely sounds like a mosquito. Oh my, that just woke me up a little. I was like, why the hell is a mosquito in my ear? Mm,
I have requested backup for you,
awesome.
but no one is online. Not even Skittle.
Send in the cavalry.
Should I ping someone?
Nah.
Okay.
Someone will eventually show up.
Okay.
But yeah.
I have written, guys, Eclipse's voice is giving out. We need a replacement now.
Well, thank you for your concern.
Oh, I threw
I
away a
heard it.
pen.
I heard it. It was
Do
a
you wanna
can.
do you wanna hear more?
Poor neighbors.
Why? It's not that loud.
Professional upstairs neighbor.
Flip off. This is steel and concrete. Soviet engineering. This house has been built in the 60s, so it might actually be Soviet engineering. Okay, well, Eclipsio, have you watched the clip in general?
Yeah. Jesus.
That is,
Okay. I need to move. Hold on. I'm going to take a look. CSPT has gotten another drive-through.
for
I've closed
what?
my eyes. And I've genuinely almost fell asleep.
Well, would you have an issue with going to bed and leaving this to me for now? Leaving it on AutoCam?
Not really. I'm just, concerned.
About what?
So
Your
you
replacement? Nah, I'm
being
fine.
here alone and all that.
Why? Why?
But I don't know. Fuck do I know?
Right, this is better now. We have night mode now.
Alright, you can. Both of your personalities can keep you company in that case.
Yeah, see?
Alright.
Just leave everything on and just go for now.
Okay.
And
If you
I
say
will
so.
try to just mention things that happen on the timing sheets because I won't really be able to control the cameras. But yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I will
Right.
just commentate on what's happening on the timing sheets.
If
And
you say so, then yeah, I will leave you to it. And
Melena Mancos putting in the fastest personal second sector. Seeming to be on a hot lap right now. And goodbye, Clipsio. Okay, do we have anything interesting going on with ESPT now in 14th due to seemingly connection issues, putting their car in a little bit of a damaged state? Their chances for a good race today will most likely be ruined by another Assetto Corsa code issue, which is no fault of anyone at this point. Yeah, we're watching the VOG esports. Oh, okay, never mind, we're not. Now we're watching the Saturn Aurora go through the S's. The pit exit. Pretty consistent line here as well. And is there anything interesting going on in the timing sheets? Apparently not. Alpha Charo with a consistent 130.15. Everyone up to P7 also lapping in the 31s. After that, mostly 32s. Up to Milena Mankos now putting in 141 with about first sector. Some very close times to improvements, but since the weather and track condition have been set to optimum by Assetto Corsa, we do not see any changes in the lap times. So we are most likely not going to see any better lap time than the 129.7 put in by Saturn VRS a while ago. I think it was about 2 hours after the start that they dropped that time. And yes. But I am also in a little pickle. A little buckle. Any close gaps right now? Saturn VRS is closing in on AlphaTauro right now, with both teams being on 8 long pits, with AlphaTauro's last lap being a 131.2 and Saturn VRS at 130.2, and Onibi seemingly going for another pit stop. I assume it would be their 9th long pit, but we're gonna see that soon. Any other gaps getting closer? I cannot see any. Well, yeah. In the GT class, only the Blue Wave GT 555 in the same lap as the car in front of them, being Team Exa GT 104. And Saturn VRS now under 6 seconds behind AlphaTauro. It's going to be a very interesting fight if we get to see that. If not, I will have to be talking about it the entire time, which is going to be fun. They have dropped a 129.981 in the last lap, again taking another second off AlphaTauro's lead, and now also getting another 3/10 down in the first sector. This is shaping up to be a very interesting battle very quickly, with now almost under 5 seconds of a gap already. The next two cars are already in another lap, being Alpha Tauro and Saturn VRS being in lap 523, and S528 and Customs GT being in lap 522. And Saturn VRS have seemingly made a little mistake with the gap now being up to 6.7 seconds again. We will have to see what happened there. 6.8 seconds. Something must have happened. Yes, they've lost 9/10 in the last sector on the last lap, putting them back over 6 seconds of a gap. And we have to remember, even if they manage to win this race, their championship hopes are only alive if Alpha Tauro comes in worse than second. So they'd have to be third or greater to lose the championship, which it is not looking likely to be the case. The lead now falling down to 6.39 seconds, with Apex Rush taking their 10th long pit, I think. And Customs GT also going to the pits for probably their 8th long pit. So yes. And the gap between Alpha Tauro and Saturn VRS now back down under 6 seconds. So a very quick recovery for the Saturn VRS. Might shape up to be a big battle in the next 10 laps. Let's hope we will have our TV direction back on track for that. But I don't think so. Hearing myself talk can be very confusing, especially with high latency on my end. And oh, I have gotten a message. The gap between Alpha Tauro and Saturn VRS now closing in on the 5-second mark once again. The difference in their last lap was once again almost an entire second. So a big pace difference between the two cars. And I wish we could see them chasing each other down the track. Melina Munko's going to the pits again for their driver change. So they're taking a long pit as well. I would like to see which one it is. I assume it's their 8th or 9th. No. They must be on a higher one. Templario's also going for a pit stop right now. So our TV direction missing the entire pit window now. The gap between Saturn VRS and Alpha Charo has already shrunk down to 4.4 seconds. There we see Alpha Charo on screen right now. And in the back we can already see the Saturn VRS closing in like a lion chasing their prey. Another 0.9 seconds lost to the Saturn VRS by the Alpha Charo in the last lap. We are seeing no further changes done either. And the S528 Cadillac has pitted as well for also a driver change. So another long pit for them as well, putting them on the same amount of long pits as Onibi, Eclipse Shadow Racing, and Lolame, with 9 out of 12 completed. Well, as soon as they get out of the pits, obviously. Gap has gone back to 6 seconds between Alpha Charo and Saturn VRS. The Saturn not seemingly able to consistently keep the gap closing, although they do have a pace advantage, with their last lap now being a 1:33. Templarios also seemingly with a long pit stop. Yes, they are getting out of the pits right in this moment, which will put them at 8 completed long pits. The battle between Alpha Charo and Saturn VRS sadly not forming for another few laps, as Saturn VRS has lost another 2 seconds to the Alpha Charo, to the 777 car. Times mostly consistent throughout the pack. Some of them in the 32s, some of them in the 33s, and some of them even going up into the 140s. Well, there, my voice is starting to fade as well. So we will need a replacement very soon. No matter, I will manage, as we have always managed. Okay, so any other battles going on? Blue Wave now 9 seconds behind the VRG number 542. We will keep an eye on that situation. AlphaCharo now seemingly pitting, giving the lead back to Saturn VRS and taking a long pit, putting them onto the same number as S528 and Onibi with 9 long pits. Still in second place, a long ways out from Customs GT in third place. Probably out of reach. Oh, full cost yellow. Which will be an insane advantage for AlphaTauro right now. Already on a long pit. With Eclipse Shadow Racing in the pits. Probably also going for a long pit now. Yes. Eclipse Shadow Racing also on a long pit now. Using every single full course yellow for a long pit where possible. And sadly, that will be the full course yellow ending early for them. So no real advantage gained for Eclipse Shadow Racing, currently in 8th place. Apex Rush number 7 received a penalty for a speed infraction during full course yellow. That is a very unfortunate penalty, especially with such a short full course yellow. Making mistakes at this point in the race can be very easy, especially with fatigue for the most drivers having set in a while ago. Watching Templarios now with the glowing brake discs. A wonderful sight. AlphaCharo still in the pits. But now on the move again. Valtora Shadow on the 13th long pit now. So we now have Saturn VRS in first place, AlphaCharo in second with a lap down, although a long pit stop ahead, which would mathematically put them an entire lap ahead of Saturn VRS in this moment. Oh no, it's 2 laps. Never mind my calculations, they are wrong. Customs GT, 50 seconds behind AlphaCharo. Scratch that, 46. The live timing sheet is not as accurate as I would like it to be. And continuing on from there, we have S528 in 4th place, Onibi in 5th, Light Spectra in 6th, Hot Lappers in 7th, all of them each a lap down to the next car. Following Hot Lappers 2 laps down is Valin number 77. And 10 seconds behind Valin is Eclipse Shadow with an 11-second gap now. Which would mean that they did not take a long pit, even though they did have a disconnect. Interesting. Probably a technical fix. Or did they already take... I am too tired to make assumptions. Are there any interesting battles shaping up? There is a battle probably forming between Corsa and the number 22 Valtora in a few laps. Continuing with the hypercar standings, after 9th place would be Saturn Aurora with a gap of 9.5 seconds, Lola Milaqueta with a lap down, then Blue Wave number 19, 3 laps down, and Apex Rush another lap down to Blue Wave. ESPT 4 laps down to Apex Rush, and Milena Mankos 22 laps down to ESPT. Most likely none of them fighting for track position soon. Let's hope we get to see a little bit of the action that might come up in the fight for 8th place with Berlin, Eclipse Shadow Racing, and Saturn Aurora, with only 20 seconds between the three of them. Which, this late in the race, is not that big of a gap. And can be gone in an instant when mistakes creep in. As we have seen with the gap between Saturn VRS and Alpha Charo, who seemingly managed to keep the gap to Saturn VRS by being more consistent on their laps. Oh, the GT3 Mercedes having a little slide on the exit there. As mentioned, Eclipse Shadow Racing just 11.9 seconds behind Berlin and 6 seconds ahead of Saturn Aurora. As soon as I mention it, the camera switches away. Great. We love you, Autocam. That's a very deep line by Blue Wave through the bus stop. Sorry for that amount of silence. I was checking the timetable for any events. But it does seem like the only thing forming is the battle between Saturn Aurora and Eclipse Shadow, with Saturn Aurora being now within 6 seconds of the Eclipse Shadow Ferrari. a gap between Blue Wave and VRG in the GT class being stable just around 5 to 6 seconds. So that sadly means we won't see them fight that soon. ESPT getting a drive-through penalty for cutting, probably either at the bus stop chicane or in the infield. And the sun seems to slowly be rising on our track here. Or was that the lights? Must have been lights. As 528 is a lap down to Customs GT. Okay. Just checking. ESPT now taking the penalty. Templarios cutting the bus stop chicane. Interesting concept. Saturn Aurora and P10 seemingly not able to make up any time to Eclipse Shadow. Oh, that is a GT3 going very much sideways. Somehow keeping it together through the corner. And do we see anything interesting? Blue Wave has managed to get under the 5 seconds. As I say that, they lose 6/10 to VRG. Oh, seemingly a lot of time to VRG now. There must have been an incident there. Now to 14 seconds. There must be something going on. Well, Saturn VRS in the pits now. For a quick stop, it seems. And back out the pits again. Putting Alpha Tauro only 1 lap and about 50 seconds down now. And is that a fight? No, it doesn't seem like it. Fight between Eclipse Shadow Racing and Saturn Aurora having come down to a 3-second difference. Now every mistake can mean a loss of track position. Valin Racing right in front of them, just 10 seconds ahead of Eclipse Shadow Racing. Seemingly unaware of the danger closing in. Saturn Aurora now within 2 seconds of Eclipse Shadow Racing. Would be great if the camera could switch to them. But it's auto cam, so we can just hope. Of course, this is a GT3 we do not like to see. We do like to see them, but not right now. There's a battle going on. Come on, autocam, you can do it. Come on, switch to car number 5. Come on, please. Dang it, it's not switching. Saturn Aurora, there we go. Car number 5. They have heard me, the gods of Assetto Corsa. This is shaping up to be a great battle soon. Saturn Aurora having again made up 2 seconds in last lap. With the, of course, GT going into the pits. Oh, and Eclipse Shadow Racing parking it on the apex of the corner to not let Saturn Aurora pass here. Will it be enough to counter the slipstream into the bus stop chicane? Or will we see a pass now? We will not, since the camera decides to switch to car number 77, Valin Racing. I will keep you informed. Or not, since... Oh, that might have been a corner cut. No touching, but a very interesting overtake in the bus stop chicane. Putting Saturn Aurora into 9th place, Eclipse Shadow Racing into 10th place, and keeping Valin Racing in 8th place. No, actually not. Valin Racing is coming into the pits. Putting Saturn Aurora into 8th, Eclipse Shadow Racing into 9th, and Valin for now into 10th place. With Lola Meclaqueta being 2 laps down, so not a threat to the Valin team at the moment. I apologize for my voice slowly starting to fade, but I am the only one here right now, so we will have to manage this. This is not optimum. Let me do it my way. Light Spectra Esports with a beautiful view down the banked corner. Valin coming back out for a normal stop, apparently. Yes, so Valin now to 10 normal pits. Yes. Apex Rush in the pits as well. Eclipse Shadow Racing keeping up with Saturn Aurora, staying in a window of about 2 seconds. 2.8 now. Slight mistake apparently. I am trying to keep everything going, but with my voice fading now, there's not much keeping you guys entertained. So I apologize for the inconvenience of me struggling to keep going. While the light spectra overtakes the beautifully designed GT3 of the Templarios team. Okay, that was a brain fart. I would like to buy one waffle. Well, the live timing sheets do not always lie. Eclipse Shadow Racing seems to struggle keeping up with the Saturn Aurora. And as it looks, the win would mathematically go to Alpha Charo in the current moment. Fight between VRG and Blue Wave also seemingly over due to a long pit stop for Blue Wave, I think. And we have recently passed the No. 13-hour mark? No, can't be. Have we? We might have. I am struggling to keep everything together here. I deeply apologize for the way my vocal cords are acting up. But at this point in the commentary, yes, does not look good for us. We will need to plan this out better next time. And I will be going to sleep as soon as someone manages to come in and replace me here. Hopefully, sometime soon. A lot of dust being thrown into the air by the hypercars running over the curbs. And Eclipse Shadow Racing still not managing to keep up with Saturn Aurora, now 8.3 seconds down. We are about to pass over the 550 laps mark, which is pretty impressive considering we have had as many safety cars as we have, which would be, I think, 4, if I'm correct. 3 or 4. I don't have the numbers. I did not write it down. I should start writing things down for these kinds of things. But yeah. Knowledge always comes later. Experience comes first. And S528 being a lap down to Customs GT, so no danger there. And now Alpha Charo is in the same lap as Saturn Vieras. Hmm. 7:31 local time here in Central Europe. Oh, the GT3 being hit in the back by one of the hypercars. I assume it might have actually been Alpha Jaro. Let's see at the time sheets. No, it was not Alpha Charo. Then it was Customs GT. No, also no. Well, I will just keep talking as if I knew what I am talking about, but I do not. Shadow Racing almost up to 10 seconds gap behind Saturn Aurora. And no other real fights going on at the moment. So right now, for possibly each and every driver, it is a race against the clock and against yourself. Just like it is for commentators in a more extreme way compared to what we do. Since fighting your fatigue while being extremely focused on keeping the car on track can be very demanding for your mentality, mental, whatever. This is exhausting. I have never gone this long without proper sleep. Blue Wave with the 9th long pit. I will, however, go to the toilet really quick and leave you guys.
Good morning. Do I'm gonna guess anyone in the chat as they look to have taken. Eclipse has gone to sleep, okay. So let's see how it developed. Alpha Charo in first place with 9 long pit stops. Looking kinda good. Saturn, 1 lap down with 10 long pit stops. Okay. And they're in third. Customs GT is in second. They are running with 7 long pit stops. That is kind of behind. So we can expect them to fall down the order a bit. We have 7 hours remaining, so they are going to be pitting basically every hour. So that is going to be not very enjoyable for them, as actually a lot of the field has already 10 or 9 pit stops, so Customs GT really not having the optimal strategy there. Well, only B in 4th, they have 9 pit stops. They look to have made a mistake maybe this lap, or they came out of the pits. Not really sure there, but their lap time is much longer than it should be. Then it's S5 to 8 with also 10 long pit stops like Saturn. They are making some average lap times, some 131s, so that's good for them. Hot lappers, they are 3 laps down to S5 to 8, and they have 9 long pit stops. And Light Spectra is right behind them with also 9 long pit stops. That is a 10-second gap, so not quite right behind, but in terms of being on the same lap, it is true. Then Saturn Aurora, 2 laps down from Light Spectra. They have 11 long pit stops, so they are either playing just 1 long pit stop left, or they have made 1 extra stop which they didn't want to make, because it is still like 7 hours remaining, so maybe just a 3-hour stint then, that's also possible. Eclipse Shadow Racing, how are they faring? 1 lap down to Saturn Aurora, and they are with 10 long pit stops. Okay. I think we can probably expect them to stay 9th, unless something happens. Then Valin, 25 seconds behind Eclipse, with 9 long pit stops, so they still have quite a way to go. Low Lame with 10 long pit stops, 1 lap down from Valin. Okay, Now it's saying that one is 2 laps down from Eclipse Shadow Racing. It is jumping a little bit. Blue Wave, they have really slid down the order. They are now 6 laps behind Lulame. And they are on 10 long pit stops. APX Rush, 3 laps down. They have 11 long pit stops, so same as Southern Aurora. ESPD QPE, they are running 50 seconds behind APX with just 8 long pit stops. Looks like they have just came into the pit as well, so they are taking a long pit stop. And then the last runner in P15, that's Milena, who is 34 laps down to ESPT. Wow, and they have all of their long pit stops already fulfilled. They are now in the pit, so probably stop for some gas. I'm not sure if they are switching drivers so rapidly or why they're already at their 12 long pit stop. Seems kinda too early for that. Let's get the shakedown on GT3. Steplario still in first. He has 8 long pit stops fulfilled. Then it's Blue Wave team. 3 laps down from them, but already at 10 long pit stops, so that is a big advantage for them. And they are in net P1 with that. Saturn Pandora 48 seconds behind with only 9 long pit stops compared to the 10 of the Blue Wave. VRG is 1 lap down and they have 11 long pit stops, so they are also kind of fighting for the win. So that's good for them that they haven't fallen down just to 4th, but they are actually also in kind of net P1. It's kind of not easy to calculate it because some teams fare better with the pit stop, not losing as much time. EXA is 3 laps down with 10 long pit stops, so they're definitely behind them. Veltora looks to be, I don't know. Also, EXA just came out of the pits, so they are both pit stop. Let's see on the track if I can find them anywhere, but doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we have no idea. Oh, okay, I'm getting the positions now. So Valtora is 1 lap down from EXA, who is 2 laps down from VRG. Valtora also with 10 long pit stops. Then it's ACorsa with 3 laps down and 8 long pit stops. And Lolami Picota also 8 long pit stops, however they are another 2 laps down from ACorsa. Then Speedhack 4 laps down and 10 long pit stops already completed. Then 10th Covadel Gaming 5 laps down, and already all of their long pit stops have been fulfilled, but they are kind of on a long stint, so maybe we can expect them to switch drivers again. And then we have Valtora Shadow, who are 18 laps down from Coadal Gaming. They also have all of their long pit stops fulfilled. And actually Coadal Gaming is in the pits, making another pit stop. Probably a normal stop then, I'm gonna guess, just for some fuel. How's the action on track looking? Just some lapping. It's kind of spaced out, so there really isn't anything to commentate on. Hello, Spitz. The soul watcher of the stream. Looks like everyone went to sleep. I had very enjoyable 4 hours of sleep, so that's nice. Here we see the light spectrum banking. Looks like some damage on the front lip. We have seen a lot of that this race, so probably some contact with maybe a GT3 car getting in the way. Here's Lame coming into turn 1. We saw a lot of fights in this corner. And following it into this hairpin. This Velin exiting their pit stop. I'm gonna guess they have taken a long pit stop if real penalty gonna show it to us. We'll see soon. Yes, they have taken their 10th long pit stop. So that sees Valen exit in P11, 30 seconds behind Lolame, with the same number of long pit stops fulfilled. Also APX is still in the pits. Oh, never mind, they have exited and taken their... that's the 12 long stop, so are they going to be finishing the race on... Look, strategy should suggest it, so we'll see if they are really going to make an 6-hour 50 long stint, but maybe their drivers wanted it like this, so that's also possible, and just coming in for the fuel refuels and maybe some tires after 3 hours. This was Milena going through the bus stop, and ESPTQ now coming also out of the bus stop, following... Are they following? Looks like maybe Blue Wave. That's definitely not Blue Wave. That's maybe Onin. It is a white car. Well, anyways. Now we are over to the Eclipse Shadow Racing, who have been struck down at 2 AM with a 10-minute stop and go penalty, so that is why they are kind of down the order. They were looking very strong before that, fighting for P1. This is the Blue Wave GT3 car, who has kind of the advantage on the Templarios, so... And they are also lapping 8/10 per laps faster than Templarios, but they are 4 laps down now. But that should still see them ahead with the amount of long pit stops they have compared to them. See. We have a lot of time left. Got leppers on the banking. Reaching 300, 320. Pretty fast cars, these hypercars are. Valen exiting the pit lane again. Is that true? Yes, they are in the pit lane again. They have just fulfilled a long pit stop, so it's kind of weird seeing them there again in such a short time. Maybe they didn't fuel up enough. Or some problem in the cockpit. Anything can happen. Yes, they are now exiting the James Bond car. They've actually taken another long pit stop, so they only have one left. Like some others in the GT3 cars, because they are the only one with Saturn Aurora on 11. But they are 2 laps down from Lolame, so we can see. I think we can expect a battle. Why is it not showing? It is saying that they still only have 10 long pit stops, so that is kind of weird. Maybe they didn't have 10 before then, I guess. Or maybe they just made their 10th long pit stop and they are on par with Lolame and Blue Wave either side of them, so that could also be the case. What about last laps? Saturn Aurora 30.2, very strong compared to the rest of the field, apart from Alpha Tauro, who are lapping at 30.5s in first place. The fastest lap is still by Saturn VRS at 1 minute 29.787. That is very fast. I believe it is close to the qualifying pace on this track. And Templarios definitely the fastest of the GT3s with 1 minute 43.2. Let's see who's closest to them on pace. Well, fastest lap pace. Looks like nobody actually. Everybody is in the 43.6s, so they are kind of 4/10 off pace on the best lap. What about the last lap? Last lap by Templarios a 44.9, Blue Wave a 44.2, so they are kind of better off there. So it has unexpectedly become a fight between the Templarios and the Blue Wave car over the morning part. They have like kind of just appeared there. I have no idea what were they doing before. That is very surprising. Well, good for them. That's hot lappers going over the curbs and one of the, I think that's Covadel Gaming spinning out. That's not gonna be good for the tires. That's Eclipse Shadow Racing Team lapping GT3 car with the pink lights. Very interesting camera angle there. As we see some people in the pits. That is Customs GT, probably taking their just 8th long pit stop. And somebody else has just left the pits. Lulami Gaming is in the pits. Same with S5 to 8, they have also just entered the pits. As you see them driving down the pit lane. Lulami has made a driver swap. Oh, S5 to 8 had a drive, and there is a car spun around. What is that car doing there? It definitely shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. No, it's not on this list. It looked like a red fin. So that is probably the no, that's definitely not a Felix, guys. Maybe APX Rush? APX Rush or Velen have spun around. And they also had to wait to rejoin safely, so they lost quite a lot of time. Hopefully nothing happened that we didn't see. So that is Light Spectra making a pit stop and changing drivers. As I see, Nock has retired. Oh, this is saying that Melina is only 9 laps behind compared to the 32 laps on the timing. I don't know what to believe. But 32 laps seem kind of a bit too extreme. That was Lulame taking their 11th pit stop, just one long pit stop left till the end of the race. Looking at these driver models, they seem so focused. Well, we can't see the face on this one, but you get the point. This is Saturn Andorra getting lapped by a hypercar. That is to be expected. But who are they following? Are they following somebody? Are they close to someone? Well, definitely not on track, but they're trying looking to unlap themselves. From somebody. Oh, nope, they have just come. No, that's this hypercar. Saturn Aurora have come into the pits along with hot lappers and Light Spectra, who are there for already basically 2 minutes, so they are going to be leaving soon. So Saturn is one of the teams with 11. Yes, so this is probably their last long pit stop actually. Or maybe they are just making a normal pit stop now. We'll have to see. So now Light Spectra is exiting. Ging have made their 10th long pit stop, I believe. Yes. This looks to be Saturn Aurora already out, so probably just another normal pit stop. Let's see where they ended up. Yes, another normal pit stop. They are now at 9 pit stops. It's pretty interesting seeing as maybe hot lappers already at their 14 normal pit stops and only 9 long pit stops, but they are in the pits now, so for a long time, so I'm expecting them to be taking their 10th long pit stop, and they have actually just left the pit stop and are at 10, so there we go. This is Valtora Racing, the GT3 orange BMW with the tanning headlights. They are running in 6th. I think that has not changed for the past few hours. Saturn Pandora are in the pit. This is Squadal Gaming after a spin, some damage on the rear diffuser. And we're in the battle of the flame and the purple, but looks like the flame is a bit faster than the purple one. The purple also has kind of like flame designs, so it's the battle of fire. And some blocking there. Who is that? B1C, I guess. That is very unfortunate. Let's see. Looks to be the Customs GT car getting stuck behind the GT3s.
Good morning. Oh my god. Oh.
Hold on.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello Eclipsio. Good morning.
Good morning indeed.
Did you sleep well?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck and I can't find my glasses.
You must have taken like a 2-hour nap, no?
Well, give me a second. I'll try to find them.
gonna go get something to eat because we need some breakfast. I'm a breakfast person. So I'll come back in a few minutes.
But yeah, I'm back and I can see things. Good morning, everyone. I hope you managed to get a bit of rest yourselves as well. I think there will be one more restart of the live stream just so we preserve the replay. And that will happen in a bit. In the meantime, time to open up the live timing, learn what has changed. So we have Alpha Charo leading, 9 long pit stops. Saturn is actually on a higher number of long pit stops. A change from what we've seen during the night and during yesterday. Only be on 9 pit stops. Customs still on 8. Still continuing the trend of being the team with the lowest amount of pit stops. Looks like Enzo Shadow Racing has equalized with others, also on 10 long stops, but up to P7. It's still a great effort. And I see that not much has changed in GT3. Alright. So it's been a bit of a calm night. But yeah. And considering how things are calm right now, I might actually consider... Oh! Well, Southern Pandora is getting close, but... it's very slow. So, okay. I will restart the thing one more time. So just hang tight. One last broadcast will be created in a second.
Yeah, there we go, I'm back. I come back to only be swapping our drivers. That is gonna see them with their 10th long pit stop. Other drivers entering the 10 long pit stop range. And some already at 11. The only team